Alright, folks, we are live. Let's see who gets here first this time. Nobody knew. Not even Christy knew. Who will come in first? 124. Tell Lois we're on YouTube.
Sending to Lois.
Send.
Christy Holstein.
Tell Brandon we're on YouTube.
Me.
Sending to Brandon.
Send. Me. And Christy is here again. First, that is. Man, I'm telling you, she is she's a ninja. She's like a jet-powered ninja or something. She's quick. Quick as you can blink your eye. So anyways, yeah, we're doing our flight, folks, from it'll be from what's that? Oh, okay. So we're going to be flying from Anchorage to JFK. Do what? Oh, is he? You sure? Huh?
Brandon Armstrong.
Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Hey, Brandon, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we decided to go ahead and do this flight to JFK today instead of doing it late last night. And then we'll actually still land at a decent hour too, so.
Christy Holstein. Hello, Brandon.
So we gotta get some things. Give you guys the outside view of the airport for now. Let's go ahead and.
Brandon Armstrong. Going very well.
You should, honey, if you're hungry. Alright, we'll log into a pilot's life here.
Brandon Armstrong. Hi, Christy.
Brandon says, hi, Christy. Alright. We'll go to flight. Go to our sim brief dispatch here so we can get our flight plan put together. $4913 is our flight number. PANC to KJFK. Okay, there's that. KBWI, BWI, I don't know where that's at, but that's our alternate airport. Alright, let's generate our flight plan here. So we can get our data put over on the notepad so I can look at what we got going on. Alright. $37,000 feet on this flight. Cost index is 160. 3,026 nautical miles. 268 at 28 on wind. So this flight is a little bit farther than the last one we did. Okay, average wind. $294 passengers. Here's our 378,210 pounds. And then we got fuel. £104,399. Airport is busy here at Anchorage today. Alright, let's get our route. I love the traffic injection. It's really, well, I don't have to say intensive run right now, but just saying that I do love that new feature. Alright, so the route, 25 left. Let's get our thrust information. Thrust info. Bam, we got that. Close sim brief. Go. Sim brief downloader. Export our flight plan. Flight plan's been exported. So we're looking at 37,000. 37,000 there. Okay, let's go ahead and get our say intentions opened up. There we go. Perfect. No. Sorry, I had to fix my mic. It was better that way. Okay. Alright. We'll hit new flight. Now we've got the traffic injected here. Hubs of the day, you know, always announce that. Dulles, K-I-A-D, Baden, Echo Delta, Sam Bravo, and Halifax, CYHZ, Charlie Yankee Hotel Zulu. Okay. Okay. there's that. We'll pop out the left FMC. Okay, that's done. We're setting at gate R14. Do what, babe? Can I what? See if you did? Yeah, hold on. Alright, okay, 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Yeah, it's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Alright. Huh? Oh. Alright, guys. So let's go ahead and get our cargo requested for JFK. Yeah, you're fine. Requesting cargo to JFK. Okay.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Good deal. And then we'll go ahead, while he's doing that, okay.
Connie 913 Heavy. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You'll be transporting perishable goods and materials for a dinosaur feature exhibit to John F. Kennedy International Airport, IKO KJFK. Ensure the cargo is secured and maintain optimal conditions for the perishable items during the flight. The total weight of the cargo is approximately 50,000 pounds.
Oh, it will be.
We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Giving comms to you.
All right, I'll handle the comms from here. Let's get ready for our IFR clearance.
Alright, we're on ground now. You want to go ahead and get our IFR for JFK?
I'll get our IFR clearance for JFK.
Morning, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Turnaround flight detected.
Alright.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Anchorage clearance, Connie 913 Heavy, requesting our IFR clearance. We have Tango.
Good morning, Captain.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
Okay, 25L, I believe is what we're going to be going with here.
Connie 913 Heavy, cleared to Kennedy. Radar vectors Anchorage, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.1 squawk 2224. Expect runway 25 left.
Anchorage clearance, Connie 913 Heavy, cleared to Kennedy. Radar vectors TED, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after takeoff. Departure frequency is 119.1. Squawk 2224. Anticipate runway 25 left.
That is done.
John,
Connie
boarding has
913
started
Heavy, read
and the
back
first
correct.
passengers
Ground
are
is on
aboard the plane.
121.9er. Safe flight, sir.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to John F. Kennedy. This is Kalita Air Flight 4913, and we're thrilled to have you on board today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. We're here to make your journey as comfortable as possible.
104,399. get our payload in here. Three 3782.
Christy Holstein. Still tuned in, I'm just eating.
Anchorage clearance. American 517, ready for IFR clearance.
Alrighty, baby.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Anchorage clearance, can you repeat the frequency for me, departure frequency?
Right,
American 517.
Perfect. Perfect.
Anchorage clearance delivery. Piper 19er, Quebec, Quebec with information Lima. Request VFR flight to the east, 1,500 feet.
I love the traffic injection. It's really cool. How you like the traffic injection, Brandon? You like that? Just waiting on him to start his walk.
Heading out for my checks.
There we go. Alright. We'll go here. Okay, that's good. We are at PANC. IRS is aligned. Now we can do our route.
Brandon Armstrong.
See.
Traffic detection is great.
Yeah, it really is. JFK. We'll activate that. There we go. Now we'll get a route here. And we'll select the route that has been selected. Load that in. Route 1 is uploading. You can technically have two different routes if you wanted to. You could have a second route put in if you had another flight. I'm going to try that out sometime. Activate, execute. That is done. Alright, now we'll do right soft 6 twice here on the leg page for the weather. Execute that. Alt V. Forecast. And we'll load it. Now we'll do our departure.
Lois Hughes.
5 left.
Just got back home, had to take care of some bills.
Lois, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Roger, cleared clearance Vancouver, radar vectors to TED, then it's filed, climb maintain.
Directed to TED.
4,000, we'll expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.1, squawking 2754, and we're going to be expecting 25 left. Alaska 0628.
Christy Holstein.
628, read back
Hello
correct.
there, sis.
Then we got JFK.
Clearance delivery, Giant 3511, heavy, ready to copy IFR clearance to Miami.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
9-1. I'm 20.
Lois Hughes. Hello Toots.
Okay. There it is. I'm 1. We'll do CIMBL. Kimball. And we'll execute it. That is done. Now we can go
Lois
to our
Hughes. Hello John
page.
and Brandon.
Clear that out. Lois, how are ya? 37,000 feet. Writes off 160 for cost index. And that goes there.
Anchorage clearance, FedEx 169 Heavy would like to request a runway change to runway 33. Okay, clearance, FedEx 169 Heavy, can you read back the clearance again with runway 33?
Brandon Armstrong.
Anchorage
Hi Lois.
Hotel Zulu Alpha Mike Kilo request clearance, IFR clearance to Key West. Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, perfect. Okay. It's gonna be flaps 5. Hold on, messed up. There we go. $140 for V1, 144 for VR, 150 for, my gosh, V2. We're really going to be cruising. 6.0 on trim. We've got to have some wind or something going on today.
Anchorage clearance, Alaska, disregard.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Disregard.
Anchorage clearance, Alaska 642 is requesting IPAR clearance out to Kodiak. We're at gate 3 and with information Foxtrot.
Very good. Lois, what are you up to today, my sister? My sister. La da da. Oh, my bad. Your sister's here. She's munching on some peanut butter and what? Cheese? She's munching on peanut butter and cheese. Peanut butter and cheese? I guess it's no different than peanut butter and cheese crackers, huh? Waiting on first officer to get back in here. I wonder what the what is the current weather for departure today?
Connie 913 Heavy, winds 170 at 6 knots. Visibility 10 miles, overcast at 7,000 feet, temperature 14 degrees C, dew point 8 degrees C, altimeter 29.80.
Walk around completed.
Appreciate that. Thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Sit. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, so he's ready to get these doors shut. Door 1L is closing. As soon as that closes, we will arm all of our doors. The door will shut about right about now.
Initiating before start flow.
Anchorage clearance, this is Clipper 1 with you at gate N5. Looking for clearance to Seattle.
Now, buddy, you better be checking your radio.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
How do you even understand that?
Clear to Seattle via the main for departure, but as filed, climb and maintain 8,000 initial. Expect flight level at 370, 10 minutes later. Departure on 126.4 and 4657 in the box. Clipper 1.
Sounds like you're in a box, bud. You better fix that radio, huh? I want to thank everybody for joining us today, whether you're watching on BVI Pilots or here on YouTube at Lounging with John, or maybe you're watching on TikTok at The Lounge. Either way, we appreciate you guys. I do apologize for the chat issue on TikTok where I cannot see your chat. I mean, I could load the page, but it's just kind of a pain. But you know, you are here, you are watching us, and we appreciate you. The only other thing that I don't like is when people that are watching on BVI Pilots, if they chat, the ones watching through Lounging with John can't see what they're saying. I wish that was set up a little bit different, but it's not. What can you do, mate?
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 156. Heading. 251. Altitude. 37000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 147. BR 151. B2 156. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim.
Standby.
Sit.
Alaska 172.
Departure briefing.
Correct.
It will be a left seat takeoff from Papa
Lois
Alpha,
Hughes.
November Charlie 2.
How's the
Kilo
weather there,
Juliet
Brandon? Hot
Foxtrot,
and no
Kilo,
rain, so
taxi
don't be
route
sending us no
easy
rain.
instructions. We'll be departing on runway 2. 5. Left.
Yeah,
Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 37,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Very good. We requested pushback with startup and tail direction, please.
Christy Holstein. LOL, I'm back.
Here she is.
Connie 913 Heavy, pushback and startup approved. Tail direction at your discretion.
I hate when he does that. What direction do we have to land today?
Connie 913 Heavy, winds are 170 at 6
Lois Hughes. Welcome back, Christy. Brandon Armstrong. It's hot here and we definitely don't need any more rain either. Lois Hughes. Christy.
What direction do we be facing our tail and pushback, do you know? I'm thinking north. I think when they say the wind is from the south, does that mean it's going north or the wind's going south?
Tail should be facing north to align with runway 25 left for departure.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I am right. North. Wind's going. You want your tail going the other direction. So.
Clearance Alaska 1016.
Alright.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Christy Holstein.
Anchorage Clearance
Tai
19 Heavy, clearance on request to Osaka.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Alright, I'm going to switch to ramp here in a second. Let me get our panel pulled up, so I've already got it pulled up. So you go to panel, then you down arrow once, right arrow to overhead, then you're going down arrow to engines. Well, before I do that, actually.
Lois Hughes. You're welcome.
Okay, I'm going to right start on normal and then the fuel and then we'll do the left, which is okay, perfect. As I'm going to do this. Okay. Go here.
Lois Hughes. So what you been up to today, sis?
Requesting tug. Tug would be nice, my friend.
5 has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Oh, he didn't even say tug was on its way. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and...
Lois Hughes. It's back hot out and at least no rain.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the north.
Tug standing by, commencing pushback with tail to the north.
Lois Hughes. Hey John, when you all go and look at camper, I hope you all love it and it's what you all looking for.
Yeah, me too. We're gonna... I can't wait, sis.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
The cabin is ready for departure.
Right, here we go with right engine.
Christy Holstein.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride
Not
to John
much,
F.
just
Kennedy.
watching TV.
This is Kalitta Air Flight 4913, departing from Ted Stevens Anchorage International Airport. We have a distance of 2,934 miles ahead of us with an estimated flight time of 6 hours and 11 minutes. Our cruising altitude will be 37,000 feet. On behalf of Kalitta Air, I'd like
Christy
to introduce
Holstein.
our captain, John, and our
I
first
hope
officer,
we find a good
JD.
one as well.
We also have a fantastic crew with us today. Sarah, Mike, Emily, and David, who are all here to ensure you have a comfortable journey. Now let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle.
Brandon Armstrong.
In the unlikely event of a loss
Are you
of
sure
cabin
that when you
pressure,
told me to
oxygen
keep the
masks
rain
will drop
low as
down
you
from the
didn't
panel
cause the
above
flooding?
you.
LOL, just
Pull the
kidding.
mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. For our overwater flights, we have life vests located under your seats. To use the vest, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. Our emergency exits are located at the front, over the wings, and at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. We kindly ask that you remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. After we reach cruising altitude, we will come around with some refreshments. Fun fact, did you know that John F. Kennedy International Airport is one of the busiest airports in the United States? It serves as a major gateway for international travelers. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Engine 1 cut out.
Parking brake is set. Engines are all stable.
Tug disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
And
Before
I started
taxi
it
flow.
just like it's supposed to be done. I did the right engine first. Then when
Clear
I
on the
did
right.
I did the left engine.
Clear on the left.
It worked out
Flow
good.
completed. Before taxi checklist.
Ground
Anti-ice.
to flight deck. Bypass
Check.
is removed. We've disconnected.
Recall.
Crew is clear. You're good to go.
Check.
Have a great flight and see you soon.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Thanks. Have a good day. Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
going straight back,
Full back.
back to center, forward,
Full forward.
back to
Checked.
center.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Now let's get our trim set. And trim's going to be at 6.0, but I want to make sure. I'm going to double check it. Yeah, 6.0 on the trim, so go ahead and get our trim in here.
Lois Hughes. Yay, almost take off hot fam. Lois Hughes. Damn.
Yeah, I know the first thing I want to do is get us a vehicle, because this really sucks. Having to, you know, rely on rides is just a pain in the butt, so 5.62. .01. Surely to God, one well. .97. I cannot get it out right on 6.0, so we'll just do 5.97 on the trim. Go ahead, connect to ground and request taxis, please. Runway 25 left.
I'll get us taxi clearance to runway 25 left.
Anchorage ground, FedEx 6030, stand 10 ready for push and start. Anchorage ground, Connie 913 heavy, ready to taxi to runway 25 left. We have Tango and uniform.
Connie 913 heavy, Anchorage ground, taxi to runway 25 left via Golf 1. Mike, Golf 1 Kilo Charlie, cross runway 25 right at your discretion.
Runway 25 left, Golf 1. Mike, Golf 1, Kilo, Charlie, cross 25 right at our discretion. Connie 913 heavy.
No, we're supposed to be 25 left. We're actually requesting runway 25 left for takeoff. They do have us to runway 25 left, correct?
Yep, runway 25 left is good to go.
Let me pause that.
Approaching runway 25 left.
Connie 913 heavy, contact tower on 118.3.
Contacting tower on 118.3, Connie 913 heavy.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Sit.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Anchorage tower, Connie 913 heavy, morning holding short of 25 left, ready for departure.
Connie 913 heavy, Anchorage tower, runway 25 left, winds calm. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Frozen 754, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Runway 25 left, runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Connie 913 heavy.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Speed
Ladies
alive.
and gentlemen,
Checked.
we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of
80
this
knots.
aircraft.
Checked.
When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence.
Lois Hughes. Here we go off
There are several
runway.
emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit.
Autopilot.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
119.1.
Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow.
Moving to departure on
Each door is equipped with an
119.1,
inflatable
Connie
slide, which may
913
also
heavy.
be detached and used as a life raft.
Acceleration
Oxygen
altitude.
and air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask
Connie
towards you.
913 heavy, morning
Place it
passing
firmly over your
1000
nose
on the
and
clock.
mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally.
Connie 913 heavy,
Although the
Anchorage
bag is
departure,
not
radar
in place,
contact.
oxygen
Climb
is
and maintain
flowing to
flight
the
level
mask.
220.
If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch
Christy
under your
Holstein.
seat or between the armrests.
Hello to everyone who's watching.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention.
You know, I just thought about
Also,
something.
your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest.
Putting on your seatbelt.
You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions,
After takeoff
please
checklist.
don't hesitate to
Landing
ask
gear.
one of our crew members.
Flaps.
We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
After takeoff checklist completed.
All right, folks. Total time to our destination is 11 hours and 2 minutes. Now that's going to change drastically once we get to our cruise altitude. It's probably going to drop down to about 7 hours, maybe 8 at the most. We'll see. I don't know. But we are on our way. Hopefully the view is good for you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying that.
Christy Holstein. View is good.
I can't remember. Was this the airplane I could give you guys wing views and stuff? I can't remember.
Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Maybe it's not.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. Boy Connie 9 affairs hit heavy.
I thought it was though, but let me see. I'm curious. No. Let me know if that went back. It's going to be different views for a second, guys, but let me know if it goes back to the normal view. It should have. You should be back to your normal view.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Christy, you or Lois, just let me know. It should go back to normal view. Landing gear's up, flaps are in, speed is good. Trim is good.
Dear guests, we have just
Lois
climbed above the
Hughes.
safe altitude, and I'm pleased
Yes.
to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed.
Christy
Feel free to
Holstein.
connect to our onboard
Normal
Wi-Fi
view
service
now.
as well. Please remember to keep your
Lois
seatbelts
Hughes.
fastened while seated.
Looking amazing,
Thank you for your
John.
attention, and enjoy the flight.
It is. It should clear up. I think they said it is. Glad you guys
Christy
enjoyed that
Holstein.
view.
Yes, cloudy.
It is currently 17 degrees Fahrenheit at 10,000 feet, that is. Wind is 136 at 14. I think while we're doing this, I think I need to make sure my co-pilot's in contact with ATC. Are you in contact with ATC? Are we good?
Christy Holstein. It's clearing up.
Yeah, we're in contact with ATC. All good, John.
Alright, so... Oh, I wanted y'all to hear that. This is kind of just a rap song I did because I did get a message from someone on SoundCloud.
Climb and maintain flight level 320.
So I did some.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Connie 913 Heavy.
Stand up. Yo, yo. Keep your head up, soldier. Straight gangster. Straight gangster. Bout no games. Don't get it twisted, represent your name. Yo, yo. Pull up on you. Pop, pop, pop before you even know it. Pop, pop. Straight gangster. Pop, pop. Soon as we roll up. Straight gangster. Keep it real with us. We keep it real with you. You get that shit twisted. We gonna do what we do. Pop, pop.
Transition out.
Straight gangster.
Check.
Looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro. Then you know what it be. Bang, bang. Straight gangster.
Lois Hughes. Hell yeah, let's go, love it. Smiling face with heart-shaped eyes. Smiling face with heart-shaped eyes.
Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
Contacting Anchorage Center on 133.7, Connie 913 Heavy.
Lois Hughes. For me dancing over here, John Hecue.
Roll up in the city, just
Christy
doing
Holstein.
our biz.
Same
Slinging
love
that
it.
shit. That's what it is.
Connie 913 Heavy warning,
can
climbing
be
through
cool
flight level
with you.
190,
Your
up to
choice,
flight
bro.
level
Not about no
320.
games, y'all don't know. Bang, 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 bang. Get your hold up, soldier. Chain. Bang, bang, straight gangster. Looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro. Then you know what it be.
Lois Hughes. Get me dancing, hell yeah, let's go.
Bitches don't try coming up on me. Bang, 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 bang. Straight gangster. About that money. About the bitches don't try coming
Christy
up on me.
Holstein. LMAO.
Gangster. About that money. About the bitches don't try coming up on me. Straight gangster.
This guy won the rap song, so there it is, brother. Hope you enjoy it.
Straight gangster.
Oh, I don't even think I got it uploaded on SoundCloud.
Connie 913 Heavy, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Alright, we'll have
Climb
to get
and
it
maintain
uploaded.
flight
but,
level 370, Connie 913 Heavy.
I don't think I did. There's a second version, but I don't like the second. I think the first one's better. I'll play the second version for y'all. Straight gangster. This is the second version. I think I like the first one better, but y'all tell me.
Stand up. Yo, yo. Keep your head up, soldier.
I don't know, the second one's good too, actually.
Straight gangster. About no games.
No, I like the
Don't
first
get
one
it
better.
twisted, represents your name. Yo, yo. Pull up on your pop, pop, pop before you even know it. Pop, pop, pop. Straight gangster. Pop, 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 pop. Soon as we roll up. Pop, 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 pop. Straight gangster. Pop, pop,
No, I don't like it.
keep it real with us. We keep it real with you. You get that shit twisted. We gonna do what we do.
Lois Hughes. First one.
Yeah, I don't like the second one. Let's get rid of
Christy
the second one.
Holstein. Nope.
More options. Move trash.
Christy Holstein. First one definitely. Lois Hughes.
Publish it.
This just slow can't get jiggy with this one, lol.
Okay. So, I've got it published. Now, alright, so let me put this one up on SoundCloud real quick. Go.
maintain 10,000. Altimeter 2900, Alaska 287.
Alaska 287, descend and maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, Alaska 287. We're heading 175, Alaska 287. Talk.
Okay, it's now on SoundCloud, y'all. Be sure you go check it out. We officially have 80 tracks as of today. 80 tracks within not even a month on SoundCloud. Pretty groove. Do another song. Alright, what do y'all want? You want a rap song, country song, or a rock song? Huh? I mean everything. No, I mean, you mean write a rap song, country song, or rock song? I've done some rock songs, yeah. You want a rock song? If you want rock, I'll give you rock.
Your sound was good. Everett 568.
Everett 680, fly heading 280 degrees, direct efforts when able.
Let's see what my mind can do.
Lois Hughes. I love them all, whatever you play or do. Christy Holstein. Rock song.
Everett 568, West 921, flight level 120.
Now I gotta put my thinking cap on. What now?
Cleared to Kenai, radar vectors, T-bone. Dennis filed, climb and maintain 4,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 118.6, squawk 5226, freighter 1521. Anchorage Center, I've already got my clearance. Anchorage Center.
1521, cleared to Kenai, radar vectors T-bone, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000, expect 6,010 minutes after departure, departure on 118.6, squawk 5226.
Elmendorf radar, good morning, Air Transat 462, with you at 3,000 feet.
Air Transat 462, Elmendorf radar. Good morning, Anchorage, altimeter 30.36.
118.3, Air Transat 462, good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger is refusing to move from a seat that is not assigned to them. It seems there was a misunderstanding during boarding, and they believe they are in the correct seat. I've tried to explain the situation, but they are quite adamant about staying put. I'm currently working to resolve it, but I wanted to keep you informed, requesting your guidance on how to proceed. Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on our journey to John F. Kennedy. This is Kalitta Air Flight 4913, departing from Ted Stevens Anchorage International Airport. We're cruising smoothly, and my colleagues and I will start the snack and drink service now. We have some delicious options available, including our savory chicken wraps and refreshing fruit cups. After the service, we'll also have articles from the Kalitta Air Shop available for you to browse, so please sit back, relax,
Lois
and
Hughes.
enjoy the flight.
Play that song again please, the rap song. Lois Hughes. I love it.
Okay, Lois, I'll play it. Here we go.
Stand up. Yo, yo. Keep your head up, soldier. Straight gangster. Straight gangster. Bout no games. Don't get it twisted, represent your name. Yo, yo. Pull up on you. Pop, pop, pop before you even know it.
Stand by.
Straight gangster.
Where's Valdez, radar vectors TED,
Soon
Dennis
as we
file,
roll
climb maintain
up.
4,000, expect 150.
Straight gangster.
10 minutes after departure on 119.1, walk
Keep it real.
651, Alaska 63.
We keep it
Lois
real
Hughes.
with you.
Let's go to Hellion.
Customer Airport Delta, IFR
We gonna do
240.
what we do. Pop, pop, bang, bang. Straight gangster. Looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro. Then you know what it be. Bang, bang. Straight gangster. Bout that money, bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Bang, bang. Straight gangster. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Straight gangster. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Yeah, yeah. Straight gangsta. Kitty check, bang, bang, bang. Roll up in the city, just doing our biz, slinging that shit. That's what it is. Bang, bang, bang. We can be cool with you. Your choice, bro. Not about no games. Y'all don't know. Bang, 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 bang. Catch and hold up, soldier. Chain. Bang, bang. Straight gangsta. Looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro. Then you know what it be. Bang, bang. Straight gangsta. Bout that money, bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Bang, 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 bang. Straight gangsta. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Straight gangsta. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Straight gangsta.
Yeah, that is pretty good, huh?
Singapore 7355 Heavy, Anchorage Center. Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 340?
I got another good one coming up. We're working on it now.
4 Heavy, Pestino.
6,000 feet, climbing to flight level 280. 29er.29er, FedEx 5234.
Lois Hughes. I really like that ID, you can tell.
Yeah, it is good. I like it. Alright, let's see.
Anchorage Center, Kodiak 018 Sierra Bravo, climbing through 1,400 for 8,000. I'm 15 miles, heading 199 from Hotel Echo, Victor Echo Bravo. Requesting IFR clearance to Papa Alpha November Oscar.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to non-Delton. Direct to Keating. Squawking 3222. Kodiak 018 Sierra Bravo.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Brandon Armstrong. That pilot should have gotten an IFR clearance on the ground, not while he's flying.
He might have had a problem, who knows?
Anchorage, this it? Who am I? November 23 Echo Mike would like to climb to 10,000 at this time.
2-3 Echo Mike, climb and maintain 10,000.
23 Echo, climb to 10,000. Thank you, sir.
2-3 Echo Mike, continue climb and maintain 10,000. Echo Mike, contact Anchorage Center on 119.7.
Going to 1197 for 23 Echo.
Almost done with this next song. Hold on, y'all.
Alaska 70906 Anchorage Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Flight level 410, Alaska 7096.
and 94 Quebec en route to Kenai Airport, requesting flight follow.
Anchorage Center Squawk 1706 and ident.
Anchorage Center radar contact over Hilltop Airport at 4,500 feet. Chugiak altimeter 3,000. Anchorage Center contact Wasilla approach on 119.1.
Connie 913 Heavy, contact Anchorage Center on 119.5.
Contacting Anchorage Center on 119.5. Connie 913 Heavy. Anchorage Center, Connie 913 Heavy. Morning, maintaining flight level 370. Hoist.
Connie 913 Heavy, Anchorage
Alright,
Center.
let's see
Good
how
morning.
this turns out. Okay, so this song is called Trespassing. I don't know how it's going to turn out. We'll see.
No trespassing, got no time for that. Life is too short, facts are facts. No trespassing, it's all up to you. Haters not welcome, choice is yours, whatever you do. Yeah, yeah. Not today. No trespassers.
Christy Holstein. Love it.
Not bad at all.
Lois Hughes. Oh, me too.
Roger, contact Golconda Tower on 122.9er, good day.
No trespassing, got no time for that. Life is too short, facts are facts. No trespassing, it's all up to you. Haters not welcome, choice is yours, whatever you do. Yeah, yeah.
second one sounds like. Ooh, I already like the way it starts.
Come on! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
We'll see. I don't know yet.
Woke up today with a brand new plan. No longer taking crap from nobody. Very simple to understand. Yeah, yeah. If you a liar, keep on walking down with the bullshit. All you fools keep talking.
I think I like it.
No trespassing, got no time for that. Life is too short.
Before you can fly IFR, you'll need to have your SimBreeze username set up, and you'll need to file your IFR flight plan on SimBreeze. SimBreeze is free. Enter your SimBreeze username in the app settings. If you'd like to fly VFR, just let me know.
I think I like this one better.
Not today. No trespassing. Yeah, yeah.
I like this one better, I think.
Everywhere I look, people full of games, judging and pointing fingers. Every day is always the same.
Christy Holstein. This one.
After another, about all the drama, always taking it even farther. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be it right here. This is one.
Just stay out if you got no
Lois
respect.
Hughes.
Keep your ass
Yes,
walking.
what
I'm
she
saying
did.
this with no regret.
Lois Hughes said.
Oh, 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 oh. Did it to yourself. The choice was up to you. We could have been cool, but you had to be a fool.
I like it.
No trespassing, got no time for that. Life is too short, facts are facts. No trespassing, it's all up to you. Haters not welcome, choice is yours, whatever you do. Trespassing, got no time for that. Life is too short, facts are facts. No trespassing, it's all up to you. Haters not welcome, choice is yours, whatever you do. No trespassing. Yeah, yeah. Stand up.
Alright, that's the
Yo,
one
yo.
we're gonna keep.
Keep your head up, soldier. Straight gangster. Straight gangster. Bout no games. Don't get it twisted, represent your name. Yo, yo. Pull up on you. Pop, pop, pop before you even know it. Pop, pop. Straight gangster. Pop, pop. Soon as we roll up. Straight gangster. Keep it real.
Alright, I'll upload this song after this one's over here, then I'll upload it.
Get that shit twisted. We gonna do what we do. Pop, pop, bang, bang. Straight gangster. Looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro. Then you know what it be. Bang, bang.
Folks, we are at 37,000 feet on our way to JFK.
We are attempting to climb to
5 hours and 31 minutes.
So we have lost trim and are having trouble maintaining a steady altitude.
Uh-oh.
We'll achieve 13,000 feet as soon as possible.
gonna do
further
that.
assistance is needed.
Anyway, let me, somebody lost trim. That ain't good. Not good, Bubba. You better pull over and fix that shit. Alright. Let's upload the latest song. Trespassing. No trespassing. Chicka bow wow wow.
Lois Hughes. How much is it to sub to SoundCloud? I can listen to music URS but gotta sub or sign in.
It's $5 a month, Lois. Alright. Trespassing has been uploaded to SoundCloud, folks. Got 31 followers, 81 tracks, and a sexy mama in the background. Hey. Oh. What are you doing, baby? Yeah, what are you doing? Sitting there looking all purtyful. You are purtyful. Yeah, you are.
Lois Hughes.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Do you get the money or no? I hope you do.
Listen, lady. No, I don't, Lois. That's just for sound, just for having the membership where you can listen to any music that you want. I'm working on getting it monetized, and then I will be able to make something from it. So I'm working on that. I'm hoping to get it straightened out so they can realize that it's not even where I write the music like 100%.
Lois Hughes.
You know, I own the music, but it's SoundCloud. I gotta
Lois Hughes.
send them some stuff.
Toots, what you doing?
Your sister talking to you. Yeah, you. She said, Toots, what are you doing? She's looking for her sake walkies. When they're not on her feet, they walk on their own. Oh, shoot.
Lois Hughes. See, they should put it where you get the money 'cause it's your song.
Well, I can do it, but I've got it. I'm waiting for
Christy Holstein. Looking for my socks, LOL.
I'm waiting for Suno to get back a hold of me because I've just got to give SoundCloud proof that I own the music, which I do, 100%, because of the type of account that I have that gives me the right to own the music, anything that I write. And it gives me the ability to monetize and stuff like that, but I can't figure out where to go to grab the information on my account.
Expedite your climb to 13,000 feet.
Or to give the SoundCloud. Or every time someone listens,
Anchor
I'd be
departure.
getting paid like...
We are attempting to do so, but we have lost trim. We'll maintain as steady an altitude as we can.
And it's That's why I had to email them, because there's no...
Roger, Kahuna 1.
Like, they don't have a licensing I can download showing my rights to it. But we'll get it figured out. Are you in contact with ATC? You want to do a radio check? Just make sure you're on the right frequency, please.
We're all set, John. We're on the right frequency and in contact with Anchorage Center.
Go ahead and do a radio check for me.
John, we're all set on the right frequency with Anchorage Center. No need for a
mofo.
radio check right now.
Co-pilot is supposed to do what you tell him, not argue with you. I do it my daggone self. Radio check.
Brandon Armstrong. Your co-pilot's been in contact this whole time with ATC.
Yeah, but I think it's not responding, so that's why I'm doing it. Radio check, please.
Connie 913 Heavy 5x5.
Thanks. Did you find your sockies? She got one, Lois. She's on the hunt. You want me to turn this fan on? You're not warm? Achy? Is that what you said, achy? So yeah, it's not gonna be too bad. We got it's 3:01 and we got a little over 5 hours, so what? What do you got a fever for? I need to open this vent. It is warm in this room. What? Your ears can make you run a fever too if you got an ear infection. Yeah, and I get that, but I'm just saying ear infection.
Connie
can do
913
that.
Heavy.
It can
Contact
make you
Edmonton
move
Center on
outside of your
132.1.
face, your neck.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.1. Connie 913. Edmonton Center, Connie Niner 13. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie Niner 13 Heavy, Edmonton Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Are you serious?
Edmonton Center, Delta 371 with you, flight level 340.
Delta 371, Edmonton Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Center, American 153, flight level 360.
American 153, Edmonton Center. Good afternoon.
Kyle the Aviator. Hi.
Kyle, how you doing?
Lois Hughes. You sleeping over there it quiet. Christy Holstein. No, I'm awake. Kyle the Aviator. I'm good, and you?
Doing good,
Lois
Kyle,
Hughes.
thanks.
Hello, I don't see your name in here, must be on different thing, lol, but hello. Christy Holstein. I'm still on the hunt for my other sock, lol. Lois Hughes. Okay, Toots is wake, I heard John.
Center Citation 1136 Mike, would like to pick up my
Lois
IFR
Hughes.
clearance, please.
Oh no, not the sock, GO.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Citation 36 Mike, contact Edmonton Center on 124.15.
I've reached level 1001 on Night Manager, Brandon. Yeah, Lois, if they're talking through the other channel, BVI pilots, you won't see their chat, and they don't see yours. Unfortunately, I
Brandon
wish it
Armstrong.
wasn't like that, but
I'm sure Zeus will be more than happy to find it. Christy Holstein. LOL, I'm in the living room with him now.
it's so funny. He makes her go in the living room to sit.
Brandon Armstrong.
It's so funny.
I'm waiting for my energy to finish recharging, then I'm going to go fight in the arena again.
Good evening, Eric Nielsen, Tower, this is Speedbird Victor Bravo, on stand 55, A320 going to Anchorage. We would like clearance to go to Anchorage, and we have information India. Speedbird Victor Bravo. To Anchorage after departure, fly radar vectors Jag it, then filed. Departure runway is 19, initial climb is 6,000, and departure frequency is 132.1, squawk 6527, speed of Victor Bravo.
Christy Holstein. It's fair he comes and stays in our room, so I return the favor and come in the living room with him.
Yep, he does. He'll come in here and lay beside my chair or lay beside her. Yeah, he does.
Climb and maintain 10,007 Sierra Bravo.
Challenger 7 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb and maintain 13,000, Challenger 7 Sierra Bravo.
Challenger 7 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Lois Hughes. AV. Lois Hughes. He's gotten close to you all. I bet Taylor ain't home, is he?
Yeah, he really has gotten close to us, and he really helped Christy out a lot from where she had the other dogs, and she couldn't see them no more, so Zeus really helped her on that. He's such a good dog.
This is A352 requesting IFR clearance to Adam.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
A352, should I resubmit my flight plan?
Give me 1 second for
Lois
that
Hughes. I'm on January 2nd. Lois Hughes. Of Alevel. Christy Holstein. Taylor is in the shower. Lois Hughes. Oh okay, got ya, he must got back from gem or going. Lois Hughes. Lord knows with him. Christy Holstein. He just got up.
Edmonton Center, Duke 66 Whiskey Whiskey with you at flight level 290.
Duke 66 Whiskey Whiskey, Edmonton Center, identified. Good afternoon.
We'll expect to set in 20 minutes, 6 Whiskey Whiskey.
Challenger 97 Sierra Bravo Edmonton Center radar contact. Turn right heading 260 vectors to Whitehorse. Then own navigation.
Turn right heading 260 vectors to Whitehorse, then own navigation.
Challenger 7 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain 10,000.
Edmonton Center, Piper, Charlie, Foxtrot, India, Yankee, puts in Macomb City en français.
Piper Foxtrot India Yankee unable to provide vectors to McConvey. Refer to your charts and navigation aids.
Edmonton Center, Charlie, Foxtrot, India, Yankee, on my way to Dawson City, will I be leaving controlled airspace?
Piper Foxtrot India Yankee negative. You will remain within controlled airspace all the way to Dawson City.
Edmonton Center, Air Canada, Bravo Foxtrot, flight level 180, ready for descent.
AIR Canada Alpha Bravo Foxtrot descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend and maintain flight level 180, Air Canada Bravo Foxtrot. Edmonton Center, Air Canada, Bravo Foxtrot, descending level 70. Edmonton, FedEx 6031 requesting flight level 360.
Air Canada 129er, climb flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Air Canada 129.
I gotta tell y'all this. So I'm watching at
Connie 913 Heavy. Contact
Roman
Edmonton Center on
Outland,
132.675.
they went on vacation in their RV.
Switching to Edmonton Center on
They
132.675.
decide
Connie
they're at the
913
camp
Heavy.
area, and they're going to drain, as he says, just the water. We're just going to drain the water. So
Edmonton
we'll pull
Center,
the
Connie
black-
913.
black
Afternoon.
handle,
Maintaining
drain the water
flight level
where it
370
sits.
Kishal.
Well, he got a
County 913 Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
for dumping, where he wasn't supposed to be dumping. Why would you dump the black line? You don't just dump that anywhere. Hello? Seriously, like, I love watching, he's a good guy, but come on, dude. You don't do that.
Edmonton Center, this is ACR 352. I would like to confirm radar contact.
ACR 352, climb flight level 430.
ACR 352 cleared to Wainwright. After departure, we will fly vectors to YQH, then as filed. Initial climb will be 6,000. The departure frequency is 132675. Squawk 2576.
ACR 352, read back correct.
Lois Hughes. Did you find your sock toots?
Delta Lima Romeo, climb flight level 190.
Edmonton Center, Delta Lima Romeo, unable to climb to flight level 190.
Christy Holstein. Not yet.
Center, Delta Lima Romeo, request climbing to 12,000 feet. Climbing altitude 12,000 feet, Delta Lima Romeo.
Lois Hughes. Dryer ate them. Lois Hughes. Who is talking, Lord? His scary voice. Christy Holstein. LOL, I just found it. Lois Hughes. Where was it? Lois Hughes. Yay, sock has been found, grinning face with smiling eyes, grinning face with smiling eyes. Christy Holstein. Lois Hughes. Did you get her mail, sis? Christy Holstein. Nope, my mom put return to sender yesterday.
901 departed runway 9 Watson Lake, climbing through 4,000 for 8,000, request IFR clearance, ticket Chicken International. Ticket Chicken, direct LVD, then VS5 Squawk 3464 and
Lois Hughes.
Cessna 9991.
Oh, okay, hate to hear that. I thought you said she did that to you. Christy Holstein. I've not been to North Vernon yet.
Good position at Watson Lake.
Lois
Airport.
Hughes.
Ready to copy IFR.
Did you get her meds?
We're going up there tomorrow. Marcy's going to run us up there.
Christy Holstein. Not till tomorrow. Lois Hughes. You need your meds, I hope you did. Lois Hughes. Oh, okay, good deal. Christy Holstein. Especially my migraine meds. Lois Hughes. Yes, you need them for sure. Good deal, awesome sauce. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Negative, unable to climb. Flight level 190, Delta Lima Romeo.
Delta Lima Romeo, please expedite your climb to flight level 190.
Edmonton Center, United 131, flight level 280.
United 131, radar contact.
Admin Center, Delta Lima Romeo, request new altitude 1,000 feet, if possible. Descending and maintaining 1,000 feet. Altimeter 29.85, Delta Lima Romeo. Descent to 5,000 feet, if possible, Delta Lima Romeo. Descending and maintaining 5,000 feet, Delta Lima Romeo. Edmund Center, Delta Lima Romeo. Request to cancel IFR.
Connie 9013 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 132.25.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.25. Connie 913. Edmonton Center, Connie 913. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 9013 Heavy, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Center, Seminole, November 935 Lima X-ray.
Seminole 5 Lima X-ray, roger.
Edmonton Center, Seminole 5 Lima X-ray 1000, looking to pick up our IFR to Yellowknife.
Seminole 5 Lima X-ray cleared to Yellowknife, direct ZF, then as filed. Squawk 2317 and ident.
Alright guys, let's check in and see where we're at. Northwest Territories, Canada. New Honey, Northwest Territories, Canada. We got 4 hours to go.
Christy Holstein. I wish my mom would leave me alone. She lied to Christy and told them I called the two-faced. And I never did, and now they don't want me on any of their properties. I got a bad feeling they will. Lois Hughes. Yeah, that's pretty shitty, so you can't come over here no more. That's bullshit. She can't stop you from coming over here. Really, you haven't done nothing.
That's what I just said, Lois. She cannot stop her from going to Mom's property because of something that happened. Well, nothing happened.
Edmonton Center on 135.4. Connie Niner 13.
She can't just ban her because her mom says she did this or did that, or because Oh, well, you didn't clean up your apartment, so you're banned. No, that's bull. It's all bull.
Edmonton Center, Connie 913.
She is not going to be banned
maintaining
from going
flight
to
level
mom.
370
That's all stupid. Stupid stuff.
Connie 913 Heavy, Edmonton
Her
Center
mother
identified.
is
Good
toxic,
afternoon.
and she just has to just avoid her in all measures. All measures. Because her mom just talks to her, gets her in a yucky mood, and it's not worth it. Life is too short for that crap.
Lois Hughes. No, she can't.
Yeah, and then tried to lie about her stepson age, saying that, you know, age didn't want to talk to her, blah, 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 blah. Everything out of her mouth is filth and garbage. It really is. She's better without her. She's better without the toxic lifestyle. It just puts her in a yucky
Lois
mood
Hughes.
and ruins her whole day.
Don't listen to your mother. If she ain't come to you herself, then don't believe that.
Exactly. And if she did come to you, there's nothing she can do legally. You've done nothing. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Brandon Armstrong. That's as bad as somebody going into court and saying somebody said something based on what they heard. That's hearsay. Lois Hughes. Yeah, you got out with no eviction, so yay. Lois Hughes. Yeah, and court won't go by that. You are right, Brandon.
This is all just her mom running her filthy old
Christy
mouth.
Holstein.
That's all it is.
True, I got no eviction.
Exactly. There's nothing. They have no legality on you, babe. None. I wouldn't even tell your mom that she's wrong. I just would be done. She's doing nothing but trying to make you feel miserable because she's miserable.
Lois Hughes. Well, I mean, with our Haven to go to court, I mean court wasn't involved.
Exactly. She was not evicted. She moved out willingly.
Lois Hughes. Yes, so don't believe her. I wouldn't talk to her. I would block her number. Christy Holstein. I'm better off without her. She was bragging about giving Brooke her car and spending time with her and doing things for her, and I flat out kept saying I don't care.
I do not believe her. I don't believe her. I don't believe nothing she says. Nothing.
Lois Hughes. Well, ask her, does she want a cookie? I'll be glad to give her one. Lois Hughes. Brooke won't do it forever, she will get tired of her granny, give it time, Brooke using her anyways. Lois Hughes. Trying to make you feel bad, so I would just not worry about none of them. Brandon Armstrong. Honestly, Christy, you have nothing to worry about since you have no evictions, they have nothing on you legally. Christy Holstein. Brooklyn always uses her, but yet I'm to blame. Christy Holstein. You guys are making me feel better.
She is not worth the toxic environment that she lives in. I'm glad that you didn't get the apartment with her. I'm glad that it didn't work out for us to get an apartment with her, because I would have not put up with that. I'd have been out in a week.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, I would block them all.
Not worth it. Yeah. Anyone that's toxic, block them. Be done with them. Show them that
Christy
you're not going to put up
Holstein.
with it.
I'm fixing to. Lois Hughes. Well, we don't want you to worry about them, they're trying to put you through hell, she trying to make you mad, show them it ain't bothering you at all.
You know, bottom line is this, and this is for, anyone in general. It doesn't matter if it's a mother, a brother, a sister, an aunt, an uncle. It doesn't matter. Boyfriend, girlfriend. If someone is toxic, just cut them out. Cut them out. If they can't be mature, and you know, given that, you know, her mother is doing things to honestly just emotionally put her in distress, to you know, give her a bad day. That's all it is. While her mom sits over there on her ass, being stupid like she is. God forgive me. Seriously. But she is not worth putting up with. And I can tell you one thing, she will never be welcome to wherever I live. I can guarantee you that. She will never be welcome. Never. Nobody that's going to be that way will be welcome. Period. You're that way, don't plan on coming anywhere around us, because it's not going to happen. Will not happen. I mean, I was just telling her the other day, even like, it's where I'm at right now. Door will not get answered, and the cops will be there to get them. Period. Do not put up with immature people, and I will not sit back and let somebody do that. I won't do it. No way. Some old, unhappy, senile lady that wants to make everyone else's life miserable because she's miserable. That's on you, Miss Debbie. That's on you. Go fly a kite. It'd probably detach itself from you and run away. But yeah, so anyways, we're still here. Today is still a good day. I don't let people like that ruin my day. Not at all. No way. No way. Ridiculous.
Connie 913, contact Edmonton Center on 124.2.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 124.2. Connie 913. Edmonton Center, Connie 913. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 913, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Canadian 05 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb in a flight level 220. Canadian 05 Delta.
Canadian 05 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb up to flight level 300. Canadian 1205 Delta.
Canadian 05 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Canadian 05 Delta.
Canadian 05 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 390.
I think I need to write a song, and the title needs to be
maintain flight level 390,
Don't Be Toxic.
Canadian 05 Delta.
Straight up. Gave me a good idea. Let's write a song. I did it. We'll write the song. Don't be toxic. Oh, shoot.
Christy Holstein. Don't be toxic. LMAO can't wait to hear this one.
Oh, it's coming, baby. Huh? Ice cream? I'm not sure. I gave you the one in there last night. I don't know if there's any other ones or not, baby.
Fourth resolution sender. This is Olympic 560 Oscar descending from 38,000 feet to 2,800 feet.
Olympic 563 Oscar, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Edmonton Center, this is Echo Papa Alpha on frequency.
Okay.
05 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climbing to maintain flight level 410. Canadian 1205 Delta.
Canadian
This is
05
gonna be
Delta,
good.
contact Edmonton Center on
You're gonna love this.
134.025.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be so funny. But so good.
Edmonton Center, Northern 113 is 2,000 feet, current heading to 46.
Northern 113, Edmonton Center, Roger, Hay River, QNH 2980. Northern 113, Edmonton Center, climb and maintain 7,000, turn left, heading 020, vectors to 2.
Climb and maintain 7,000, turn left, heading 020. Connie 913, contact Edmonton Center on 135.7.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 135.7, Connie 913. Edmonton Center, Connie 913. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 370 Kishal.
Connie 913, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Y'all ready to hear this? I even made it a rap version. I do not know how this is going to come out, but it is definitely a song that can be dedicated to a bunch of toxic mother suckers.
November 256, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220,
Toxic.
256.
Hey, yo. What is wrong with people today? People that hate their lives. For real? Yo. Listen. Yo. Why the hell you get in my biz? Cause you don't got shit to do. Hating yourself, always pissed. Only giving me crap cause you don't got shit to do. Living a sad life for you, that's straight true. Toxic, yo, I'm talking to you. Sad mother trucker, cry a river, boo. Toxic, smell you from here. Go cry me a river with all your fake ass tears. Sitting around wondering what to do, so you start messing with me. Straight pathetic, yeah, I'm talking to you. Toxic, tick, toxic. To a mother, a brother, sister, or a friend. If your ass toxic, stay away, you'll find new friends. Tick, toxic. Every word, I'll do you. Done with your ass.
the second one sounds like.
Hey, yo.
You what?
What is wrong with people today? People that hate their lives for real.
For real.
Yo. Listen. Yo. Why the hell you get in my biz? Cause you don't got shit to do. Hating yourself, always pissed. Dip-a-de-doo. Only giving me crap. Cause you don't got shit to do. Living a sad life. Yo, that's straight true. Toxic, yo, I'm talking to you. Sad mother trucker. Cry river boo hoo. Toxic, smell you from here. Go cry me a river with all your fake ass tears. Toxic as hell.
Christy Holstein. First one.
You be sitting around wondering what to do, so you start messing with me. Straight pathetic, yeah, I'm talking to you. Toxic, tick, toxic.
Edmonton Center, Clean Air 36, flight level 290.
Friend, if your ass toxic, stay away. Yo, find new friends.
Now we're going with this one. This is it.
Hey, yo.
Right here. Hey, yo.
What is wrong with people today? People that hate their lives. For real? Yo. Listen. Yo. Why the hell you get in my biz? Cause you don't got shit to do. Hating yourself, always pissed. Only giving me crap cause you don't got shit to do. Living a sad life for you, that's straight true.
Lois Hughes. Oh, another nice sing. Lois Hughes. Song.
Smell you from here. Go cry me a river with all your fake ass tears.
I love it.
Brandon Armstrong. Are you serious right now? More heavy rain this weekend for this area, we don't need it.
Wondering what to do, so you start messing with me. Straight pathetic, yeah, I'm talking to you. Toxic.
Lois Hughes. Well, looks like you getting it, LOL.
If your ass toxic, stay away, you'll find new friends. Toxic. Every word, I'll do you. Done with your ass. What you gonna do? Tick, toxic. Not a damn thing. Living your sad life. Got no time for you, bro. Won't waste my time to fight. Tick, toxic. Yo, I'm talking to you. Sad mother trucker, cry a river boo. Smell you from here. Go cry me a river with all your fake ass tears. Toxic as hell.
Okay, so let me upload that because I'm sure that some people will love to dedicate
Brandon
that.
Armstrong. Unfortunately, Lois, you're absolutely right. We don't need any more rain.
Yeah, but it don't mean it's going to be like before, Brandon. It don't mean like it's going to be, the flood like before. I mean, you got to still keep a positive mindset about it, buddy. Just pray to God and keep a positive mindset. It ain't always going to flood when it rains. Just depends on where it's at. Now, if they're getting it down there, South Texas, yeah. If they were getting something from
Lois Hughes. Well, send it to me.
I don't think it's going to be nothing like that, though. Cause didn't all that flooding come from a hurricane? They came off of a hurricane or something? Huh? Yeah, tropical storm. And the rain you're going to get now is probably not the same kind of rain. So I think you'll be fine, dude. Gotta have a positive mind, man.
Lois Hughes. We need more.
Alright, choose files. I hope y'all don't get, like, a crap load, but... Girls over here yawning and shit. Alright. We'll put that. Put that. Put this.
Christy Holstein. I could take a nap, lol.
A nap?
Brandon Armstrong. Any amount of rain at this point will re-aggravate flooding conditions.
It ain't gonna be nothing like before, though, Brandon, is what I'm saying. It's not the tropical storm that you guys originally got. That's because it was loads and loads of rain. Nothing like probably what this is gonna be. I'm sure of it. Do what, baby? Yeah. I think you'll be okay, dude. I don't think it's gonna be nothing like, if it was, they would be already telling people that it's gonna flood again and blah, 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 especially after what's happened. I'm sure of it. Okay. Either way, pray and ask God to keep things safe and hope for the best. Okay. That song Toxic is now available on SoundCloud. Is there anybody who wants to go dedicate that to anybody or just play it? It's there. That's a song I'll run to when someone makes me mad. I'll grab that and dedicate it to them. Like, this is to you. Anyway, that song is there. Done, baby. Let's see. We got 3 hours and 15 minutes, Lois. Lois. What, baby? 3 hours and 15 minutes, baby. Alright, so. Judge laughed at a poor boy, regretted it when he learned the kid was a legal prodigy. That's interesting. stupid.
Connie 913, contact Edmonton Center on 134.025.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 134.025. Connie Niner 13. Edmonton Center, Connie Niner 13. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 913, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, that's interesting. So the airplane I showed you yesterday, Brandon, by Honda, they actually made an engine which was in conjunction with General Electric. So that's pretty cool. The HF120, which delivers 2,000 pounds of thrust. That's a lot. Wow. Huh.
I know that voice.
Boeing 29 understood.
Edmonton, approach Flickety 585. We are approximately 10 miles northwest of Charlie Yankee Bravo Echo. Looking to pick up our IFR clearance. Clear to Hill Nels Airport direct, Dennis Files, clock 5645 and ident, Flickety 585. Negative, we'd like to amend our altitude to 14,000, Flickety 585.
Let's see where we're exactly at here. We must be over the water. It says not available location. Excuse me. Phoenix Energy, American oil from North Dakota. My bad.
Edmonton Centre, Nomadic 333. Can you tell us what the QNH is, where we are, please?
Nomadic 333, climb 10,000.
Lois Hughes. How long is the flight?
Connie 913, contact Edmonton Center on 133.0.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 133.0. Connie Niner 13.
Christy Holstein.
Edmonton Center,
I think
Connie
2 to
Niner
3
13.
hours
Afternoon.
left.
Maintaining flight level 370 Kishal.
Connie 913, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
We gotta, let me look. We're at about, right at 2 hours and 45 minutes. And we are currently, well, we're over the ocean, I can tell you that, because it's not giving me the actual name of the area, so. So let's see. Yeah. Ford Thunderbird. You know, I used to own one of them. I'm looking at some videos here. I recommend you check out Vice Grip Garage. He does all kinds of cool videos and stuff. I used to have a Thunderbird a long time ago. When I first got married, we had one. It was a blue one, as a matter of fact. Had a CD disc changer in the trunk. It was pretty nice, actually. But, yeah. Ford Thunderbird. Leftover rebuilt Dodge. Found on the road dead. Any, mini, money, mo. Brandon needs to wash his toes. Da, 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 da. Baby, what are you doing there? Sexy girl. Are you asleep? Sweetie? Can't be asleep. You just said something on the chat like 2 minutes ago. She might be, actually. I don't know how to answer that. Lois. Lois. Lois.
Arranges. Hi all. HMSIM is sitting at check for updates and won't move past it. Yet I can chat on here just fine.
Yeah, my sim did the update. It did fine, Josh. Maybe restart your computer and rerun it. If that doesn't work, try to do a repair on the sim. I don't know, Bubba. Lois, call 933. My girl's tangled. She's twisted and tangled.
Christy Holstein. Hello there, Josh.
Connie 9013, Edmonton Center. Contact Winnipeg Center on 135.05.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 135.05. Connie 9013. Winnipeg Center, Connie 9013. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 9013, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
Thompson, Manitoba, Canada. So we are still flying through Canada, folks. Shouldn't be much longer. We'll be coming into the United States.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger is refusing to move from a seat that is not assigned to them. It seems there was a misunderstanding during boarding. They believe they are in the correct seat because they were seated next to a friend who was in the right row. I've tried to explain the situation to them, but they are quite adamant about staying put. I'm currently working to resolve it, but I wanted to keep you informed and request your guidance on how to proceed.
Have the air marshal assist you in moving this passenger to the correct seat.
Understood, Captain. I will coordinate with the air marshal to assist the passenger in moving to their correct seat.
Winnipeg Center, good morning. King Air 585, Romeo Papa on the ground at Lynn Lake with the weather, looking for IFR clearance to Uranium City.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cleared to Uranium City, radar vectors direct, climb 16,000, departure 1330, squawk 3245, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 1625 Zulu.
Lois Hughes. Getting ready to drive home. Be on soon. Love ya all.
Alright, Lois, be careful. Love you. Talk to you in a few.
Christy Holstein. Love you. Lois Hughes. I sure will try. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Connie 9013 Heavy, contact Winnipeg Center on 133.15.
Contacting Winnipeg Center on 133.15. Connie 9013.
We got 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Winnipeg Center, Connie 9013. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 9013, Winnipeg Center. Identified. Good afternoon.
I'm going to go ahead and do my descent flow, get that out of the way. Go here to approach reference page here.
Flow completed.
Right to 4, go back to
Descent checklist. Recall. Check.
Good morning, Winnipeg
Auto
Center,
brakes.
Honda 30
Set.
Hotel Juliet.
Landing data. 130.
That's
Minimums. 200. Checked.
Thompson
Descent checklist
will
completed.
be at 3,000 feet with information Victor. Cleared to cancel left direct vectors. Thompson, climb maintain 4,000 initial. 43,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departures on 133.15. Squawk 3755 for Honda 30 Hotel Juliet.
Alright, we got our altitude set. We're ready for that. We got our speed set. So we got 2.5 an hour. 2.5 hours, folks. So yeah, sit back and enjoy the flight. I thank you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you're enjoying this nice, smooth flight. And yeah, I'll be checking back in with you in a few.
advisory frequency.
Walker 4731, Thompson Airport at your 12 o'clock, 9 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Have a good afternoon.
Winnipeg Center, Walker Air Transport, 4731, cancel IFR.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Winnipeg Center, Walker Air Transport, 4731, request IFR clearance to Churchill.
Connie 9013, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.825.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 132.825. Connie 9013. Winnipeg Center, Connie 9013, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 9013, Winnipeg Center, identified. Good evening.
2 hours, 15 minutes. And we're back over the water again.
Center, November 13 Kilo. Request IFR clearance.
Winnipeg Center, Delta 290 Heavy 370.
Delta 290, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Alaskan 3621.
Alaskan 621 contact. Thunder Bay Center on 122.2.
Going in 122.2, Alaskan 621.
Have a 961 Heavy flight level 340.
Connie 913, Winnipeg Center. Contact Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.55.
Switching to Winnipeg Radio Center on 123.55. Connie 913. Winnipeg Radio Center, Connie 913, evening. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 913, Winnipeg Radio Center, identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, Cathay 807, flight level 340.
Cathay 807, radar contact.
Winnipeg departure, Rocky Mountain 223 is passing 3,500 feet, current heading 280. Rocky Mountain 223, Winnipeg Radio Center, radar contact established. All right now, turn left to a heading of 165 for vectors towards Pickle Lake. After that, you're on own navigation. Have fun out there. Turn left heading 165 for vectors towards Pickle Lake, Rocky Mountain 223.
Lois Hughes. Okay, I'm back. Lois Hughes. Don't know if anyone here, but I'm here.
Oh yeah, we're here, Lois. We are here. We got... Let's take a look here. Little under 2 hours until we start.
Christy Holstein. Welcome back. Lois Hughes. Thank you, Toots. Christy Holstein. You are welcome. Arranks. Think I got my internet fixed, but apparently people are having issues with the SIM today. Apparently Andy launched the SIM and got the first time setup wizard.
Yeah, I've not had no problems with the sim today, knock on wood. Yeah, that's weird. I launched the sim and yeah, we had no problems. So I'll definitely take that and run with it.
Alaskan 36, 21 Winnipeg Radio Center, contact Thunder Bay Center on 122.2.
122.2, Alaskan 3621.
Connie Niner 13, Winnipeg Radio Center, contact Winnipeg Center on 135.475.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 135.475. Connie Niner 13. Winnipeg Center, Connie Niner 13. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 370.
Connie Niner 13, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Winnipeg Center, Rocky Mountain 223 is canceling IFR and making direct for Leevenville.
Rocky Mountain 223, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Winnipeg Center, Rocky Mountain 223 is currently 5,000 feet, heading 090 to land at Weavenville.
Rocky Mountain 223, Winnipeg Center, roger. Miminisca QNH 2974.
Winnipeg Center, WestJet 4154, flight level 300.
WestJet 4154, radar contact. Connie Niner 13, contact Winnipeg Center on 133.7.
Switching to Winnipeg Center on 133.7. Connie Niner 13. Winnipeg Center, Connie Niner 13. Evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie Niner 13, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Lois Hughes. Bacon me cake yummy. Christy Holstein. Yummy goes good with ice cream. Lois Hughes. Yes, I got banana fudge ice cream, it's so darn good.
I really need to try that stuff.
Christy Holstein. Heck yeah. Lois Hughes. Oh, you would love it.
Center, FedEx 2345 Heavy, request flight level 350.
FedEx 2345, climb flight level 350.
Winnipeg Center, good evening. Clear jet Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, checking in flight level 400.
Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
Connie Niner 13, Winnipeg Center, contact Toronto Center on 124.075.
Switching to Toronto Center on 124.075. Connie Niner 13. Toronto Center, Connie Niner 13, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie Niner 13, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
India Mike Whiskey, say again.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 376, flying at 370.
Air Canada 376, Toronto Center, roger.
Avid 900 Heavy, climbing flight level 410.
Avid 900, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Avid 904 Heavy, flight level 370.
Avid 904, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Center United 26 Heavy, good morning. Flight level 340.
United 26, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, good evening. Aurora 955 Heavy Level 4 service.
955 Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Center, good evening. Golf Tango Juliet Sierra checking in, flight level 400.
Golf Tango Juliet Sierra Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Alright folks, we are down to an hour and 7 minutes till we start our descent into good old JFK.
Toronto Center approach, November Bravo 118 Sierra, cancel IFR at this time, thank you.
I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
Toronto Center approach, November Bravo 118 Sierra, please cancel IFR.
Connie 913, contact Toronto Center on 132.65.
Contacting Toronto Center on 132.65. Connie 913. Toronto Center, Connie 913, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 913, Toronto Center, identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, flight level 36.
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, identified. Good evening.
Good day, Southwest 44, 18, request push and start. Which frequency, please? Southwest 44, 18. we would like to pick up our IFR limits.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Base 352, we would like to pick up our IFR clearance.
We're flying over Elliott Lake in Ontario, Canada. We're not far from being in the United States. We don't got much further to go. We're looking at 59 minutes till we start our descent at JFK. Hope y'all enjoyed the flight, and just sit back, relax, and we'll be landing here soon.
Christy Holstein. Sweet.
Toronto Center, Seminole 0, Quebec X-ray. Can you give me the current weather in Winnipeg?
Yeah, baby.
Seminole 0, Quebec X-ray, Winnipeg, winds 277 at 25, QNH 2968.
Lois Hughes. Not too much longer.
For Lois and Christy. And get Brandon a Diet Pepsi. There you go, Brandon. We got you a Diet Pepsi on the way, bud.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to get those drinks to them right away. Hey, folks. We have a special request for our passengers. Lois and Christy, you'll be getting a code Big Red.
Christy
and Brandon,
Holstein.
the Diet Pepsi is on its way to
Ty,
you.
I was thirsty.
Please sit tight while we prepare your refreshments.
There you go. See, I take care of my passengers.
Lois Hughes. Yes, me too, LOL. Brandon Armstrong. Pepsi sucks and it tastes horrible. You couldn't pay me to drink any Pepsi product.
Hold on, Brandon. That's my mistake. Can we get Brandon a Big Red Zero? Sorry about that, Brandon.
Understood, Captain. I will get Brandon a Big Red right away.
Oh, you got lucky, Brandon. She didn't hear me say zero. You're getting a regular Big Red, buddy. There you
Lois
go.
Hughes. Pepsi is my best.
Seminole 990 Quebec X-ray. Am I currently over Ontario or Michigan?
Seminole 0, Quebec X-ray, currently over Ontario.
0 Quebec X-ray, thank you. Toronto Center, Seminole November 990 Quebec X-ray. I'd like to change destination.
Lois Hughes. All I rather drink is Pepsi. If not Pepsi, then Coke.
I can't do the Pepsi thing, Lois. I can't do that.
Brandon Armstrong. How can anyone honestly drink Pepsi? It tastes horrible.
Hey, you're picking fighting word with Lois now, Brandon. She likes her Pepsi. You better watch yourself, buddy.
Lois Hughes. It's easy, you open the lid and put it to your mouth and you drink it just like you would drink your pop. That's how you drink Pepsi.
I knew you was going to come up with something like that, Lois.
Lois Hughes. LOL.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 258, good evening, with you, flight level 370.
Air Canada
Christy
258,
Holstein.
Toronto Center, roger.
LMAO.
Air Canada 258, contact Toronto Center on 135.4.
135.4, Air Canada 258.
Brandon Armstrong. LOL Lois, I don't like the taste of Pepsi myself. You can have all of it. Arranges. Dr. Pepper also tastes horrible. Couldn't get my A&W root beer in Ireland, so had to settle for that. Didn't finish the bottle.
Dr. Pepper.
Lois Hughes.
Ugh.
But yeah, Brandon, a lot of people don't like Pepsi or Coke.
Dr.
We all
Pepper
like different. Understand, buddy? Pepsi is big difference from
nasty.
Coke. I'm drinking Coke.
You
Lois
could not
Hughes.
pay me to drink Dr.
Thank
Pepper.
you. Send it my way, buddy.
Piper 781, Bravo Charlie, Minneapolis Center, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.425. Squawk 6754.
Lois Hughes. OMG, my child is a Dr. Pepper drinker. I don't like it. So nasty, yuck.
Minutes after departure,
Christy Holstein. I will stick with Big Red.
754, 1 Bravo Charlie. Avid 902 Heavy, flight level 370, good evening.
Avid 902 Heavy, Toronto Center, good evening.
Brandon Armstrong. Well, you'll love to know that Dr. Pepper is the state drink of Texas, LOL.
That's disgusting. Dr. Pepper is absolutely nasty.
Canadian 7040 descended Artist, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descent 260 at our discretion, Canadian 7040.
Canadian 7040 descend at your discretion, maintain flight level 260.
Our discretion 260, Canadian 7040.
Brandon Armstrong. I do like A&W root beer, all I wish I could get it in those frosted mugs.
Connie 9013, contact Toronto Center on 124.375.
Contacting Toronto Center on 124.375. Connie 9013. Toronto Center, Connie 9013, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 9013, Toronto Center, identified. Good evening.
Toronto Center, EVA 850 at flight level 450, descending to 3,000 feet.
EVA 50, Toronto Center, good evening.
Center, good evening. KD71. We're ready to copy IFR clearance to Toronto as filed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Toronto City after departure. Fly radar vectors Nugu as filed. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 124.375. Squawk 2312. Release for departure. KD71.
Toronto Center, Aero and Laser 7383, flight level 390.
Aero and Laser 7383, radar contact.
Alright folks, we are down to 41 minutes until we start our descent into JFK. Right now we are at Midland, Ontario. So
Toronto, this is Morningstar 7095 at 9,200. QNH 3014, Morningstar 7095. Toronto Centre, would like to request ILS runway 33 right with the Duvo S4 star with the ICAM transition, please.
ATR 82 Charlie, cleared for ILS runway 33 right with the Duvos 4-star and ICAM transition. Continue as filed.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 20901, flight level 170.
Air Canada 20901, radar contact. Toronto Center, WestJet 1681, flight level 340. WestJet 1681, radar contact.
On approach on final runway 23, Beechcraft Hotel Echo Romeo Mike. On final runway 23, Beechcraft Foxtrot Hotel Echo Romeo Mike.
Beechcraft Echo Romeo Mike, contact Wyerton Tower on.
WestJet 664, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
Over to Toronto approach on 124.475, Yates WestJet 664. Toronto Center, Lufthansa 471, flight level 160.
Lufthansa 471, radar contact.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 464, flight level 220.
Air Canada 464, radar contact.
Toronto Center, Envoy 3610, flight level 170.
Envoy 3610, radar contact. Air Canada 196, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
Switching to Toronto approach on 124.475, Air Canada 196.
Connie 9013 Heavy, Toronto Center. Expect the IGN-1 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Expect the IGN-1 arrival. Connie 9013.
Toronto Center, Delta 373, flight level 320.
Delta 373, radar contact.
Center, Canada Air 3023, climbing to flight level 340.
Canada Air 3023, Toronto Center, roger.
Toronto Center, Seminole November 990, Quebec X-ray 16000.
Seminole 990, Quebec X-ray, Toronto Center, roger, QNH 2968.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 1249, flight level 210.
Air Canada 1249, radar contact. Air Canada 1249, contact Toronto approach on 128.8.
Switching to Toronto approach on 128.8, Air Canada 1249.
Avid 902, descending via the Box 7 arrival for ILS 23.
Avid 902, heavy Toronto Center. Good evening.
Air Canada 649er, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
Switching to Toronto approach on 124.475 key, Air Canada 649er.
Air Canada 258, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
124.475, Air Canada 258.
Avid 902, heavy descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend and maintain flight level 190, Avid 902 heavy.
Connie 913 heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 128.025.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 128.025. Connie 913 heavy. Cleveland Center, Connie 913 heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 913 heavy, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Center, Skyhawk 5385 Juliet. I have the airfield in sight. Request cancellation of IFR. Switch over to Unicom. Inside Juliet.
85 Juliet, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Charlie Victor, we will contact tower when landing. Center 251 Charlie Victor, we are squawking at 1243 mode C.
251 Charlie Victor, you're not under flight following. State your request or contact tower if landing.
1 Charlie Victor, we are requesting ILS approach into runway 23 at Buffalo International.
Alright folks, we're going to check in and see where we're at here. We got 20 minutes till descent, so I think I'm going to go ahead and stay with y'all here until we get landed. So let's go ahead and turn this. Turn that down. Alright. We got 22,000 pounds of fuel. Currently flying over Geneva, New York right now. And I do want to check with my co-pilot, make sure he's in communication with ATC. Been in communication with ATC.
Yeah, we're in touch with Cleveland Center.
Cleveland, can we get the weather for JFK and also crosswind information? We got it.
Connie, 913, heavy Kennedy, New York weather, wind 200 at 7 knots, visibility 10 miles, few clouds at 3300 feet, few at 12,000 feet, broken clouds at 25,000 feet, temperature 26 degrees, dew point 22 degrees, altimeter 29.906, crosswind component is minimal with current wind conditions.
00 Bravo, contact New York Center on 133.35.
Switching to 133.35, 00 Bravo.
Cleveland Center, United 402. We're going to do a slow descent to
About 1,500 feet.
United 402, descend and maintain 1500 feet.
22 left. We'll make sure we got that in there. Okay, 22L is in. ILS announcements are off at the moment. ILS and range announcements are off at the moment as well. I got both of them off because I do not need those until we get close to our approach.
New York Center, Delta 1707, flight level 370.
Delta 1707, radar contact.
So,
Connie 913, heavy contact New York Center on 133.35.
Switching to New York Center on 133.35. Connie 913 heavy.
alright, everything looks good.
New York Center, Connie 913 heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370. Connie 913 heavy, New York Center, good evening.
I'm going to pull up my panels for a minute and make sure that our brakes are set to brakes are set to 4. I'm going to toggle terrain and heavy. I don't want to hear that. Terrain. Inhibit override is on. That way we don't hear it say terrain. Everything else will be the same.
Center Cirrus 226 here, Bravo at 7 November 1 Airport, looking to pick up IFR clearance to KBV1.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clearing to Beverly, radar vectors to no C, then as filed, climb maintain 5,000, departure on 128.425, squawk 4551. Clearance valid until 1951 Zulu, 60 Bravo.
Air Canada 227, descend and maintain 4,000.
Alright, we are set up. I'm just checking everything, making sure everything is set to where it needs to be. And we are looking good here.
Connie 913 heavy, New York Center. Contact Boston Center on 133.25.
Switching to Boston Center on 133.25. Connie 913 heavy.
I need to make sure.
Boston Center, Connie 913 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 913 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
New York Center, Brickyard 5627, flight level 330.
Brickyard 5627, radar contact.
ILS is going to be a 224 on our heading.
Boston Center, Corporate 13 Alpha Zulu with you at flight level 330.
All right.
Corporate Air 813 Alpha Zulu, Boston Center, good evening.
We got 13
Descend and
minutes to
maintain flight level 230, 3 Alpha Zulu.
Corporate Air 3 Alpha Zulu, descend and maintain 14,000.
Approaching top of descent.
I don't know why it said it so soon. We're not even starting our descent yet. "12 minutes. But that could just be what they got it set to. Letting me know ahead of time by, 10 to 12 minutes. And I do believe we'll end up doing a
Boston Center, Delta 1707, flight level 370.
Might as well get it out of the way, right?
1707, radar contact.
And my plan is to get in with
Connie 913 Heavy, Boston Center, cleared IGN 1. Arrival into Kennedy whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain flight level 260.
Get in with FedEx.
Cleared IGN 1 arrival into Kennedy. Descend and maintain flight level 260. Connie 913 Heavy.
A promotion at some point to move up. Deposit, New York. Okay. Whatever you say. How you doing over there, honey? Lois, are you still with us for the landing that we're about to do here in 15, 20 minutes?
Connie 913 Heavy, descend and maintain 17,000.
Descend and maintain 17,000. Connie 913 Heavy.
Alright, we've got about 9 minutes to restart the descent. Let them know we got about 8 minutes left to restart our descent.
All right, John. I'll let them know.
Boston Center, Connie 913 Heavy, Kalita Air 4913. We have approximately 8 minutes before we begin our descent.
Connie 913 Heavy, roger. Maintain current altitude until ready to descend.
Maintaining current altitude until ready to descend. Connie 913 Heavy.
He said heavy.
Boston Center, Brickyard 5627, flight level 330. Brickyard 5627, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. Yes, me here.
Alright, Lois. Good deal. Christy's here with us as well. I just got done checking on her. She is, she's wiggling and a kicking. Seven minutes till this end, folks. So what's going to happen when we land, I'm going to take about a 10-minute.
Christy Holstein.
Step outside for a
I'm
second.
still here.
And then we'll be coming back. I'm probably going to just play some music while we're on break. And then I'll come back and just set up, you know, the next flight. We'll back out of, go to the main menu on Microsoft, set up our new next airport if we find out where we're flying. So, don't go nowhere, folks.
Skyhawk 296 AF Boston Center, roger. Skyhawk 6 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Boston Center on 123.875.
There was quite a few legs going to Anchorage, so I believe we might have to be going back up to Anchorage, actually, I think. But I could be wrong, so don't hold me to that 100%. I'm sure my next schedule will not be Anchorage, we'll be going somewhere else, I'm going to guess.
PTR 2136, 17000. PTR 2136, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. Well, says we got 6 people. Well, hello you others and welcome. Join us and have a seat and chat with us. And thanks for stopping by.
Absolutely, we appreciate you guys joining us. And again, when we land, we're going to take about a 10-minute break, but we'll just play some music meanwhile, while we're on break after we get landed, and then we'll be taking off again from JFK. I do not know 100%. We might be heading back up to Anchorage. I don't know 100%.
Center, what is the local altimeter for my descent into Kennedy?
Should be starting our descent here.
Osprey 1775, descend and maintain 16,000.
4 minutes.
Descend, maintain 16,000, Osprey 1775.
Christy Holstein. Welcome everyone.
I didn't look to see how many viewers we got over on the BVI Pilot channel, but anybody that might be watching it from that channel, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys. Those watching on TikTok, appreciate y'all. I'm going to go ahead and have Christy post the link to our SoundCloud. Make sure you go there, sign up to SoundCloud, or get a 7-day free trial. Otherwise, it's $5 a month, but you get unlimited listening to the music that I write and publish, and also music from all the other people that put their music up on SoundCloud. So, once you post that link in the chat here on the lounge, let me make sure I state that. She'll be posting that on the lounge here on YouTube.
Christy Holstein.
Make sure you
https://on.soundcloud.com/469 pmdg 3.
Boston Center, Delta 1233, 17000.
We've got a total of 81 songs published on SoundCloud right now. Actually, I think 82.
Delta 1233, radar contact.
I can't remember. But,
Boston Center, JetBlue 2181, 17000.
Appreciate you guys.
JetBlue 2181, radar contact.
Altitude is set for our descent.
Boston Center, United 918, flight level 350.
We're starting our descent here very short.
United 918, radar contact.
18,000 pounds of fuel. Time we get landed, we should have around 8 or 9,000.
Boston Center, JetBlue 918, flight level 210.
JetBlue.
Radar contact.
Boston Center with 108, flight level 350.
Wiz 08, Boston Center, good evening.
Minutes till descent. We're going to be starting our descent here in about 2 minutes.
Connie 913, heavy roger, maintain current altitude until ready to descend.
Maintaining current altitude until ready to descend. Connie 913, heavy.
Heavy. I don't know why he does that. What is wrong with my co-pilot? He says heavy. Two minutes till descent.
Connie 913, heavy, descend and maintain 7,000. Boston Center, Delta 48, 17,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000. Connie 913, heavy.
1 minute, 51 seconds. You just got to hold on a minute. Fuel flow is 14,000. That's 14,000 on the hour. 1 minute, 15 seconds.
Walker 1418, confirm you still want us at flight level 270.
Walker 1418, heavy, cleared wounds. 2, arrival into Boston when you're ready to begin your descent. Descend and maintain flight level 270.
8 seconds till descent.
Altimeter 2988, descent and maintain 17,000. Walker 1418.
41 seconds. Seconds. And we're starting our descent.
Delta 1233, radar contact.
Rings. I think we just heard Rob on ATC.
Heavy roger, descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Altimeter 29.901.
Yeah, I believe so. Josh, I believe we did.
Descending to maintain 7,000 feet. Altimeter 2991. Connie 913 Heavy.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to John F. Kennedy. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation, and we appreciate your understanding as we prepare for landing.
New York Center, United 2058, 16,000.
United 2058, radar contact.
New York Center, United 1385, 16,000.
United 1385, radar contact. Envoy 3564, contact New York approach on 125.7. Connie 913 Heavy, contact New York Center on 133.15.
New York Center, Delta 1474, 10,000.
Switching to New York Center on 133.15. Connie 913 Heavy Geek.
It's going to be a nice descent here.
New York Center, Connie 913 Heavy Evening. Descending through flight level 320 down to 7,000 Hong.
Connie 913 Heavy, New York Center, good evening.
New York Center, United 2044, 17,000.
United 2044, radar contact.
New York Center, United 1331, 17,000.
United 1331, radar contact.
United 1331.
Lois Hughes. Christy, I did get some numbers. Maybe if it ain't right number, that can give you the right number to call Corp.
25.7 EO Brickyard 3455.
Duke 1 Delta Sierra, contact New York approach on 135.9er.
New York approach 135.9er, 1 Delta Sierra.
New York Center, good morning, Skyhawk 7 Delta Mike. We're flight following for
Christy Holstein. Awesome.
Skyhawk 7 Delta Mike, New York Center, roger. Altimeter 2994.
United 1434, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Over to New York approach on 125.7, United 1434.
Connie 913 Heavy, New York Center, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn left heading 005 vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Left heading 005 for vectors to the ILS runway 22 left approach. Connie 913 Heavy.
JetBlue 968, contact Boston Center on 124.525.
Over to Boston Center on 124.525, the JetBlue 968.
Delta 1886, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Over to New York approach on 125.7, East Delta 1886.
New York Center, JetBlue 290, flight level 230.
JetBlue 290, radar contact.
Really 26,000 feet.
New York Center, United 994, 17,000.
United 994, radar contact.
New York Center, Delta 1859, flight level 190.
Delta 1859, radar contact.
752 Charlie, radar contact, 3 northwest of Birds Airport at 2,000 feet, Birdsboro, Pottstown, altimeter 30.00.
3752 Charlie. Confirm radar contact. 3752 Charlie.
That's what that guy sounded like. 24,000 feet. 319 knots.
New York Center, Brickyard 5804, flight level 250.
Brickyard 5804, radar contact.
New York Center, American 657, 17,000.
American 657, radar contact. JetBlue 290, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Switching to New York approach on 125.7, JetBlue 290.
American 657, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Switching to New York approach on 125.7 East, American 657.
We got drag required.
Connie 913 heavy, turn right heading 360.
Turning right heading 360. Connie 913 heavy.
New York Center, JetBlue 968, 15,000.
JetBlue 968, radar contact.
New York Center, United 2856, flight level 260.
United 2856, radar contact. Brickyard 4697, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Over to New York approach on 125.7E, Brickyard 4697.
JetBlue 968, contact Boston Center on 124.525.
Over to Boston Center on 124.525 JetBlue 968.
Glide slope alive.
We'll be at 14,000.
New York Center, Delta 2659, flight level 300.
Delta 2659, radar contact.
Then we'll be at 10,000 for about 15 miles.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, they simulate this really well. New York airspace is extremely busy.
Oh yeah, and I've got it fully injected.
Transition altitude.
So stays pretty busy.
Checked.
Yeah, they do a good job. They definitely do. I'm not sure what kind of view you guys are getting right now coming in.
American 311, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Should get a pretty good view here in a little bit.
Switching to New York approach on 125.7, All American 311.
New York Center, JetBlue 1269, flight level 300.
JetBlue 1269, radar contact.
Reduce speed to 300.
Connie 913, heavy, reduce speed to 230 knots approved.
Correction, that is 300.
Lois Hughes. Sounds like it. Wow.
Connie 913 heavy, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Switching to New York approach on 125.7. Connie 913 heavy. New York approach, Connie 913, heavy, evening, descending through 4,000 feet down to 4,000.
Connie 913 heavy, New York approach, good evening, Kennedy, altimeter 29.904. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Kennedy.
Expect visual runway 4 into Pemberton, 60 Mike, thanks.
Altimeter 29904. Expecting the ILS runway 22 left approach, Connie 913, heavy.
Connie 913, reducing speed to 240 knots. 240 knots.
Turning left, heading 005, Connie 913, heavy.
Brickyard 4697, direct Corvette, cleared for the ILS runway 22 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3000, cleared for the ILS runway 22 right approach, Brickyard 4697.
LaGuardia Tower, American 2669, established on the RNAV X runway 22.
American 2669, American 2669, roger. KLM 192, contact Boston Center on 124.525.
Over to Boston Center on 124.525, KLM 192.
Brickyard 4697, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Switching to Kennedy Tower on 119.1, Brickyard 4697.
Sunwing 415, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Over to New York Center on 118.975, Sunwing 415.
Kennedy Tower, Brickyard 4697, established on the ILS runway 22 right.
Brickyard 4697, Brickyard 4697, roger. Avalo 671, contact New York Center on 133.5.
Switching to New York Center on 133.5, Diavolo 671.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now on our final approach into New York City. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our Kalita air staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
United 2375, proceed direct Froggy, cleared for the RNAV. Y runway 22 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3000, cleared for the RNAV Y runway 22, approach United 2375.
New York approach, JetBlue 62, 10,000.
JetBlue 62, radar contact. Heavy, turn left heading 020. JetBlue 672, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Left heading 020, Connie 913, heavy.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger is refusing to move from a seat that is not assigned to them.
United
It seems there was a
2375, contact
misunderstanding
LaGuardia Tower
during
on
boarding.
118.7.
They believe they are in the correct seat
Over to
because
LaGuardia
they were
Tower on
seated next to a friend
118.7,
who was in the
United
right row.
2375.
I've tried to explain the situation to
LaGuardia
them,
Tower, United
but they are quite adamant
2375,
about
established
staying
on the
put.
RNAV Y runway 22.
I'm currently working to resolve it and wanted to keep you informed.
360.
That's just because of my flaps, y'all. Don't.
Border 571, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Turning left, heading 360, Connie 913, heavy.
Porter 571, direct Luigi.
Direct Luigi, Porter 571.
Delta 1828, contact Boston Center on 134.0.
Okay, Boston 34.0, Delta 1828, connect.
Speedbird 271, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
119.1, Speedbird 271, good day.
Connie 913 Heavy, 10 miles from Rosley. Turn left heading 285, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Left heading 285, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach. Connie 913 Heavy.
Sunwing 415, contact Boston Center on 125.575.
Switching to Boston Center on 125.575.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2, 9er, 9er, 6. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Spirit Wings 836, radar contact.
New York approach, Speedbird 425 Heavy, descending to 4000.
Speedbird 425, Heavy, New York approach, good evening Kennedy, altimeter 29.94. Expect the ILS runway 22 right approach into Kennedy.
Flaps 15. Approach mode on.
Altimeter 2994, expect ILS runway 22 right, approach into Kennedy. Speedbird 425 Heavy. Speedbird 425, what speed do you want us to stay at,
Gear
please?
up.
Speedbird 425, Heavy, maintain current speed. Connie 913 Heavy,
Gear down.
contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Maintain current speed, Speedbird 425.
Switching to Kennedy Tower on 119.1. Connie 913 Heavy. Kennedy Tower, Connie 913 Heavy, evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 22 left approach.
Flaps 20.
Connie 913 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 210 at 3. Runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Runway 22 left, cleared to land. Connie 913 Heavy.
Flaps 25. Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed. Flaps 30.
Looking good here, folks.
runway 31 right.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Southwest 73, contact departure.
Over to departure, Southwest 73.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Again, we're about to land, you guys, but don't go nowhere if you want to join us on the next flight. We're going to play some music for about 10 minutes, and we'll come back and we will start our next flight. Before I go on break, I'll let you know where we're flying to. I'm pretty sure it's back up to good old Alaska. Getting used to that flight, let me tell you.
Traffic. 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 Traffic.
1 mile out from landing.
$500.
130 knots, right on the money.
400.
Still at 130 knots.
Minimums.
JetBlue 6925, contact departure on 125.7.
Contact in departure on 125.7, JetBlue 6925.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breakout. Reverse thrust. $70 knots. Manual braking.
Parking brakes are on.
Initiating after landing checks.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around
Christy
during the
Holstein.
flight.
Nice
If you
job.
require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have
Like I said,
deplaned.
hold on, guys, and I'll tell you
One
where
of
we're
our
going
crew
next,
members
and
will
then
then be
we'll take
Hey
pleased to
folks,
assist
we have
you.
just landed at John F.
On
Kennedy
behalf of
International
myself,
Airport.
Vera, and
The
the
local
entire
time here
crew,
is 8:37
I'd like to thank you
p.m.
for
Thank
joining
Thank
us
you
on
for
this
flying
trip,
with
and we are
Air
looking
today.
forward to
Awesome.
We
seeing
hope
you
you
on
enjoyed
board
your journey
again
with us.
soon.
Please remain seated
Have
with
a
your
nice
seatbelts
day.
fastened until we reach our final parking position. Did you know that New York City is home to the Statue of Liberty, a symbol of freedom and democracy? It's also known for its vibrant art scene and diverse culture. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in New York City.
Hotel Bravo, Connie 913 Heavy.
Alright, so I'm going to leave it here. You guys can listen to the ATC as well, but let's see where we're going next before we go on that 10-minute break. By the way, our landing rate was -3, -3.
Station, runway 22 left.
I'm always happy when I get a
JetBlue 2151, ready to taxi.
JetBlue 2151, taxi to runway 13 left via Delta Alpha, Alpha Uniform, Uniform 2.
13 left via Delta Alpha, Alpha Uniform, Uniform 2, JetBlue 2151. JetBlue 735, request pushback.
JetBlue 735, cleared for push and start. Delta 11, taxi to runway 22 left via Mike Alpha, Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 4 left, then Yankee, cross runway 31 right, then Echo. And remember, the runway's not a suggestion, it's a destination.
Pushback approved, JetBlue 735.
Lois Hughes. Awesome landing, heck yay.
Okay, so we're gonna...
Lois Hughes. Well done.
Actually, I've got to do a... Let me get a new schedule, because that was the last flight on this schedule. Let's generate our new schedule before we go on break.
Lois Hughes. Like always, John, now I want off, turn off seatbelt, I want off.
We'll be taking off in about 10 to 15 minutes. You better not miss. Alright. Let's see what it gave us.
To the ground, American 290 requesting
Northern Kentucky. We're heading to Germany tonight, folks.
American 290, taxi to runway 22 left via Delta Alpha, Bravo, Yankee Alpha, Echo, cross runway 31 right, then cross runway 22 right at your discretion. And remember, I am not your personal GPS, so keep your eyes on those signs.
So let me,
JetBlue 735, ready to taxi.
Play some music. Give it about 10,
JetBlue
15 minutes.
Taxi to runway 13 left via Delta Alpha, Alpha Uniform, Uniform 2.
13 left via Delta Alpha, Alpha Uniform, Uniform 2, JetBlue 735.
Brickyard 4586, request pushback.
Brickyard 4586, cleared for push and start.
First to runway 22 left by Delta Alpha, Bravo, Yankee Alpha, Echo cross runway 31, then cross runway 22 at my discretion. American 290 heavy.
Alright, be back in about 10, 15 minutes. Y'all to do our flight to Germany from Northern Kentucky. That's different. Here's a little toxic for you. You know them people you get tired of, you just want to nag and complain and mind your business instead of their own? That's what we're going to start you off with.
Brickyard 4586, ready to taxi.
Brickyard 4586, taxi to runway 13 left via outer taxiway, Foxtrot, Alpha Uniform, Uniform 2.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Here it
13
is.
left via outer taxiway, Foxtrot, Alpha, Uniform, Uniform 2, Brickyard.
We'll be back, y'all.
4586.
Hey yo, what is wrong with people today? People that hate their lives. For real? Yo, listen. Yo, why the hell you get in my biz? Cause you don't got shit to do. Hating yourself, always pissed. Only giving me crap cause you don't got shit to do. Living a sad life for you, that's straight true. Toxic, yo, I'm talking to you. Sad mother trucker, cry a river boo. Toxic, smell you from here. so you start messing with me. Straight pathetic, yeah, I'm talking to you. Toxic, 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 tick, 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 toxic. To a mother, a brother, sister, or a friend. If your ass toxic, stay away, you'll find new friends. Tick, 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 toxic, toxic, toxic. Yo. Every word, all to you. Done with your ass. What you gonna do? Tick, 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 toxic.
425 heavy. Clear box.
Not a damn thing. Living your sad life. Got no time for you, bro. Won't waste my time to fight.
Speedbird 425. Heavy, that is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 9,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.65. Squawk 3655.
Smell you from here. Go cry me a river with all your fake ass tears.
American 1355, request push and start.
American 1355, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved. American 1355.
Yo,
Ground,
what is wrong with people today?
Heavy request. Taxi to gate.
People that hate their lives, for real.
Speedbird 425, heavy, taxi to Terminal 8, stand 44 via Juliet
Listen.
Alpha, Sierra Alpha, progressive taxi path lights will
Why the
be turned
hell
on
you
for
get in my
Have
biz?
a good
Cause you
day.
don't got shit to do. Hating yourself, always pissed. Dip-a-de-do. Only giving me crap. Cause you don't got shit to do. Living a sad life. Hey, yo, that's straight true.
Thanks very much. Speedbird 425.
Toxic, yo, I'm talking to you. Sad mother trucker. Cry river boo hoo. Toxic, smell you from here. Go cry me a river with all your fake ass tears. Toxic as hell. Toxic. You be sitting around wondering what to do, so you start messing with me. Straight pathetic, yeah, I'm talking to you. Toxic, tick, 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 toxic. To a mother, brother, sister, or a friend. If your ass toxic, stay away. Yo, find new friends. Tick, 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 toxic. Every word, all to you. Done with your ass. What you gonna do? Tick, 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 toxic.
American 1355, ready to taxi.
Not a damn thing. Living your sad life. Got no time for you, bro. Won't waste my time to fight. Tick, 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 toxic.
22 left via November Bravo, Echo, cross runway 31 right, our discretion. American 1355.
Sad mother trucker. Cry a river boo. Toxic, smell you from here. Go cry me a river with all your fake ass tears. Toxic as hell. Toxic. Come on. Yeah.
Delta 707, taxi to runway
With a
31
brand new
left via
plan,
Kilo
no
Golf,
longer
Alpha Juliet,
taking
cross
crap
runway
from
22 right,
nobody.
then Juliet
Very
Bravo.
simple to understand. Yeah. If you a liar, keep on walking down with the bullshit. All you fools keep talking. Yeah. No trust
Delta 1,
hasn't got
push,
no
start
time
approved.
for that. Life is too short. Facts are facts. No trespassing respect. Keep your ass walking, I'm saying this with no regret.
Delta 798 ready for pushback.
Delta 798 cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Delta 798.
Delta 1 ready to taxi.
Delta 1, taxi to runway 31 left via Hotel Bravo. Hotel Alpha, Kilo, Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Juliet Bravo.
Life is too short, facts are facts. No trespassing, it's all up to you. Haters not welcome, choice is yours, whatever you do. Trespassing, got no time for that. Life is too short, facts are facts. No trespassing, it's all up to you. Haters not welcome, choice is yours, whatever you do. No trespassing. Yo, yo, keep your head up, soldier. Straight gangster. Straight gangster, bout no games. Don't get it twisted, represent your name. Yo, yo, pull up on you, pop, pop, before you even know it.
Delta 798, taxi to runway 22 left via Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee, cross runway 31 right, then cross runway 22 left, then Echo.
Keep it real with us. We keep it real with you. You get that shit
Delta
twisted.
216, clear for push and start.
We gonna do what we do. Pop, pop, bang, bang. Straight gangster. Looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro. Then you know what it be. Bang, bang. Straight gangster. Bout that money, bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Bang, bang. Straight gangster. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Straight gangster. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Yeah, yeah. Straight gangster. Kitty check, bang, bang, bang. Roll up in the city, just doing our biz. Slinging that shit, that's what it is. Bang, bang, bang. We can be cool with you. Your choice, bro. Not about no games, y'all don't know. Bang, 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 bang. Catch and hold us, Mojo, chain. Bang, bang. Straight gangster. Looking out for me. Come at me sideways, bro. Then you know what it be. Bang, bang. Straight gangster. Bout that money, bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Bang, 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 bang. Straight gangster. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Straight gangster. Bout that money. Bout the bitches. Don't try coming up on me. Straight gangster. Straight gangster.
American 117 ready for pushback.
American 117 cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. American 117.
Delta 216 ready to taxi.
Delta 216, taxi to runway 31 left via Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Juliet Bravo.
Was always told everything happens for a reason. Sometimes bad and sometimes pleasing. Ooh, you just never know. From one day to the next, everything going perfect or life throwing test. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Only God knows from one day to the next. All part of His plan, everything the Bible says. Only God knows, that's why I thank Him every day. Everything's happening in this world, all reasons to pray. Ooh, ooh.
runway 22 right, then Juliet Bravo.
Jobs come and go, whether we like it or not. These are all lessons from God, learning as we're taught. Oh, don't let the evil run your life. Keep God in your heart till the end of your life, from the very, very start. Ooh.
Push and start approved. Brickyard 5611.
Delta 4112, pushback approved, tail southwest. And no, Juliet isn't flying the plane right. Contact ramp on 119.9er over the target.
God touches their heart, hoping he gets to you. Oh, oh, oh. Thank him every single day, no matter what you've been through. That's what will get you to heaven, but it's all up to you. Oh, oh, oh. What life will bring. Was always told everything happens for a reason. Sometimes bad and sometimes pleasing. Ooh, you just never know. From one day to the next, everything going perfect or life throwing test.
Lois Hughes. Hey John. Lois Hughes. Can you call me PLZZZZ?
Jobs come and go, whether we like it or not. These are all lessons from God, learning as we're taught. Don't let the evil run your life. Keep God in your heart till the end of your life, from the very, very start. So many are lost, they don't have a clue. Hoping God touches their heart, hoping He gets to you.
Delta 1636, ready to push and start.
Thank Him every single day, no matter what you've been through. That's what will get you to heaven, but it's all
Delta 1636.
Only God knows, from one day to the next, all part of His plan, everything the Bible says.
We'll be getting started here a little bit, you guys. Me and Christy are having our late dinner. You got to remember the pizzas from school.
That's 7 Mike. You've got the numbers right. Enjoy
Our
the
niece
taxi
brought
and have
us
a great flight to Boston. Don't forget
some
to give a
food
wave
from
to
the
the tower
school
when you
that she
switch over to
got,
123.9.
and it's some square pizzas. So that should be pretty good. We're gonna have that. So just listen to the ATC and twiddle your thumbs, and then Brandon, I need you to get this airplane washed for the next flight. I expect it to be waxed too. I want it to shine where I can see my reflection. I would say where you can see your reflection, but that might be a problem. Anyways.
Lois Hughes. Can you call me when you get chance?
Yep, I'll call you here in just a second, Lois. Everybody else will be back in here in about 5-10 minutes.
Swiss 23 request push and start.
Swiss 23, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved. Swiss 23.
Delta 1636, ready to taxi.
Delta 1636, taxi to runway 22 left via Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee, cross runway 31 right, then cross runway 22 left, then Echo.
22 left via Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee, cross runway 31 right, then cross runway 22 left, then Echo Delta 1636.
Swiss 23 Alpha ready to taxi.
Swiss 23 Alpha, taxi to runway 31 right via November, Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee, Yankee Alpha.
31 right via November, Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee, Yankee Alpha, Swiss 23 Alpha.
Delta 1428, ready for pushback.
Delta 1428, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, Delta 1428.
American 1355, push and start approved, tail north. And remember, the tug is your best friend today.
American 1355, request taxi. Taxi to runway 4 left via November Charlie, Alpha Juliet Kilo, cross runway 31 left, then Kilo 2 for American 1355.
Speedbird 116 request pushback.
Speedbird 116, cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved. Speedbird 116.
Delta 1428 ready to taxi.
Delta 1428, taxi to runway 31 left via Kilo Foxtrot, Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Juliet Bravo.
31 left via Kilo Foxtrot, Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Juliet Bravo Delta 1428.
Speedbird 116 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 116, taxi to runway 31 right via Tango Alpha, Bravo, Yankee Alpha.
Delta 684 ready for push and start.
Delta 684, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved Delta 684.
Delta 684, taxi to runway 31 left via Kilo Golf, Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Juliet Bravo.
31 left via Kilo Golf, Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Juliet Bravo, Delta 684.
Delta 4112, read back correct. Continue taxi to runway 22 left via Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee Alpha Echo, crossing 31 right and 22 right at your discretion. Contact tower on 119.1 when ready for departure.
Turkish 2 request pushback.
Turkish 2, cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved, Turkish 2. Turkish 2 ready to taxi.
Turkish 2, taxi to runway 31 left via November Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Juliet Bravo.
31 left via November Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Juliet Bravo, Turkish 2.
Delta 2190 request pushback.
Delta 2190, cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved, Delta 2190. Delta 2190 ready to taxi.
Delta 2190, taxi to runway 22 left via Kilo Foxtrot Alpha Juliet.
Okay, so
cross runway
folks,
22
we
right, then Yankee, cross runway
I've
31
got
right, then cross runway 22 left, then Echo.
Let's see.
22 left
Gotta
via
close
Kilo Foxtrot
that.
Alpha Juliet, cross runway 22 right, then Yankee, cross runway 31 right, then cross runway 22
And
left,
then go
then
back
Echo
to the
Delta
main menu.
2190.
Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window. Warning.
Okay, I think it's loading. And then I gotta close say no, well, no I don't. No I don't. I can just hit new flight with that. So we don't gotta close that. That flight information is a dud. So we're flying out of northern Kentucky to, where did I say? China? No. Europe, I believe. Huh?
Welcome menu.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
my name is Vera, and I'm your
Press
chief
ESC
flight
to quit
attendant.
desktop. Press tab
The
to read
fasten
support and release
seatbelt
notes.
sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your
Accept
seatbelt.
schedule.
Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position.
Okay, so
If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions
KCVG,
described in the
okay,
event of an
Cincinnati.
emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you.
all right,
We remind you
KCVG.
that this is a non-smoking flight.
Ignore that for a minute,
Smoking
guys.
is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with,
Notifications.
disabling, or destroying the
panel.
lavatory
World map.
smoke detectors is prohibited
World
by
map
law.
screen. Press space
If
to
you
more.
have any
Search
questions
results.
about our flight today,
Aircraft selection and
please
custom.
don't
Select
hesitate to
departure.
ask one of our
Combo
flight
box.
attendants.
Search results.
Thank you.
KCVG.
KCVG slash. Select a. KCVG. Switch departure. Select arrival. Combo box. Search results.
And then we're
Text
going
entry
to
field. Select to enter text.
EDDP. EDDP.
Ed. Search results. EDDP / Leipzig Halle.
Yeah, I'm done.
Select arrival. Switch departure and arrival. EDDP Leipzig Halle. Combo box. Switch departure. KCVG Cincinnati. Runway 27.
Okay.
Drop down. Parking 6 fuel box. Parking 5 fuel box. Parking 4 fuel box. Gate / parking. Parking 4 fuel box. Parking 5 fuel box. Parking 6 fuel box. Parking 7 ramp GA small.
I get the right ramp here.
Parking 8 ramp GA small. Parking 8 ramp GA small. Parking 9 ramp GA small. Parking 10 ramp GA small. Parking 11 ramp GA small. Parking 12 ramp GA small. Parking 13 ramp GA small. Parking 12 ramp GA small. Parking 13 ramp GA small. Parking 14 ramp GA small.
Gotta get the right daggone ramp.
Parking 14 ramp GA small. Parking 15 ramp GA small.
These are all small ramps. I need a...
Parking 16 ramp GA small. Parking 17 ramp GA small. Parking 17 ramp GA small. Parking 18 ramp GA small.
Come on, give me a large.
Parking 18 ramp GA small. Parking 18 ramp GA small. Parking 19 ramp GA small. Parking 20 ramp. Parking 21 ramp GA small.
Bear with me, guys. Gotta get us the right ramp.
Parking 22 ramp GA small.
These are all small.
Parking 21 ramp GA small. Parking 22 ramp. Parking 23 ramp GA small. Parking 23 ramp GA small. Parking 24 ramp GA small. Parking 25 ramp GA small. Parking 26 ramp GA small. Parking 26 ramp GA small. Parking 27 ramp GA small. Parking 28 ramp GA small.
28. All these are small. Come on.
Parking 27 ramp GA small. Parking 28 ramp G. Parking 29 ramp GA small.
So far, 30 different.
Parking 29 ramp GA small. Parking 30 ramp GA small.
30 different gates, and they're all small.
Parking 29 ramp GA small. Parking 30 ramp. Parking 31 ramp GA small. Parking 32 ramp GA small. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Parking 32 ramp GA small. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Parking 34 ramp GA small. Parking 33 ramp GA small. Parking 34 ramp GA small. Parking 35 ramp GA small.
35 ramps, they're all small.
Parking 35 ramp GA small. Parking 36 ramp GA small.
36 ramps.
Parking 37 ramp GA small. Parking 38 ramp GA small. Parking 38 ramp GA small. Parking 39 ramp GA small. Parking 40 ramp GA small. Parking 41 ramp GA small. Parking 41 ramp GA small. Parking 42 ramp GA small. Parking 43 ramp GA small.
43 ramps altogether so far, all small.
Parking 44 ramp GA small.
Don't think I hate about 2020.
Parking 45 ramp GA small. Parking 44 ramp GA small. Parking 46 ramp GA small.
We should be coming across some.
Parking 45 ramp GA small. Parking 47 ramp GA large.
Aha.
Parking 48 ramp GA large. Parking 47 ramp GA. Parking 48 ramp GA large. Run.
There we go.
Gate. Parking 48 ramp.
Parking 48. So Cincinnati. I feel like we tried to do this EDDP before and it messed
Loading,
up,
please wait. 23%.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Loading, please wait. 70%.
Parent 904 Hotel is cleared. Direct SSO. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect 13,000.
Loading, please wait.
10 minutes
83%.
after. Departure on 121.0. Squawk 56.
Send brief dispatch.
Baron 94
Loading,
Hotel.
please wait.
Read back correct.
83%. Loading, please wait. 83%.
KCVG to EDDP.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 85%.
Okay.
Ready to fly. Button.
Generate flight plan. Okay, there we go. Perfecto. Okay. $37,000 feet again. 124 for cost index. 3,986 nautical miles. 262 at 40 knots. Okay, now $265 passengers. £375,105. And then we got fuel, which is going to be £127,333. What'd Brandon do? Skip out on us? I think he did, Lois. I think he fled the scene. Brandon fled the scene, everybody. Alright. Okay, routes. Okay, 36 right. That'd be for my thrust info. Thrust, and then okay. There's our thrust information. We can close the sim brief page. That's closed. 37,000. Okay, that's done. Sim brief downloader.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh no, I'm still here.
Oh, there he is. Well, you ain't saying much there, Skipper. But we're doing the oceanic on this one, Brandon. We've got a long flight ahead of us, bud. Export selected formats. That is good. We'll close that. Sim brief downloader. We'll close that. And then I just got to go to say intentions. Go down to new flight. Arigato ne dorotoromote. Oh, where is the students that like to skip? Lois and Christy. Where are they at today?
Christy Holstein.
Ah,
I was multitasking earlier.
there she is.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, a place we've been to before, back to Leipzig.
Okay, hubs of the day. Dulles. KIAD. Berlin, EDDB, Halifax, CYHZ. We should write some of these down and do some of these sometime, you know? Like, I don't think I've done Halifax. Or Dulles. Not done that one either. Anyways, let's...
Brandon Armstrong. By the way, I love those square pizzas.
They are so good, man. They are. They're good. And we've been getting them. Man, I remember them when I went to school, and I would tear them things up, brother. Tear them up. You know what I'm saying? All right. So, we've got...
Christy Holstein. My favorite kind of pizza.
Okay, so we're good there. Let's go ahead. Okay, so we're requesting cargo to EDDP, Echo Delta Delta Papa. I'm just going to say destination, that way. Requesting cargo to our destination of Echo Delta Delta Papa. That'll be good enough.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Giving comms to you. Do 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 do.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Connie 281 Heavy. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you.
Perfect.
Your mission is to transport assorted packages weighing a total of 50,000 pounds to Leipzig-Halle Airport, Echo Delta Delta Papa. Ensure all cargo is securely loaded and prepared
Echo
for a
Delta
smooth
Delta
flight to your
Papa.
destination.
Echo
We're
Delta
sending your
Delta
crew
Papa.
over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Go ahead and connect to ground and request our IFR to Echo Delta Delta Papa.
Connecting to clearance for our IFR clearance to EDDP.
Okay.
Clear to Houston, radar vectors, chancel 5, then is filed, maintain 5,000, expect level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.7, squawking 3502.
Turnaround flight detected.
We have information Bravo, Giant 8001.
Good evening, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo.
Connie
We'll let
281
you know
Heavy.
when we are
Requesting
secure
to
and ready.
Brandon Armstrong. I like the toppings on those pizzas because they were definitely a lot thicker.
Good evening, Captain.
Connie 281 Heavy. Clear to Leipzig via the Rocket 3 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.7 squawk 1217. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 18 right.
Cincinnati clearance. Connie 281 Heavy. Cleared to Leipzig.
Captain,
Via
we are
Rocket 3
secure and good
departure.
to go.
Then as filed. Climb to and hold 5,000. Anticipate flight level 370 10 minutes post-departure. Departure frequency is 119.7. Squawk 1217. Expect runway 18 right.
18 right.
Connie 281 Heavy, read back correct. Ground is on 121.7.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Leipzig. This is Kalita Air Flight 4281. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our crew. We're here to make your journey as comfortable as possible. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Perfecto. And we're at gate 40 at KCVG. Let's get our fuel in here. 127,333.
clearance, Speedbob 29 with information Oscar, request IFR clearance to Memphis. Clear to Memphis via the Chackle 6 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360, contact departure on 126.65, squawk 2275, Speedbob 29.
3711.
Speedbird 29, read back correct.
ACI 352, Bravo requesting pushback.
And now to go there. Alright, wait for him to do his walk around. Take that mic out of there. Got a long flight ahead of us, folks, I can tell you that much. Long flight. It's almost 4,000 miles.
Heading out for the walk around.
Alright, perfect. Okay, this is... I didn't update the... You know, we'll be okay on this one. So we're at...
Giant 3311, read back correct.
Cincinnati clearance, Giant 3311, IFR clearance to Rochester, ready to copy with information Lima.
Giant 3311, Cincinnati clearance I wasn't able to find an IFR flight plan for you. SimBrief responded error, unknown user ID.
Brandon Armstrong. It's definitely going to be an all-night flight. Definitely a good one to sleep to.
Yeah, definitely. So... Execute. Hold on, I'll tell you guys what I was... So, the AIRAC data just updated, and I already had the flight loaded and all that. I'm going to go off the AIRAC data from just what just recently changed to a new update, so it should be fine. It's not even a day old, so it should be fine. Okay, we'll load that. I would have updated, but it didn't show that to me until I got into the CDU, and I'm like, crap. Activate, execute. There we go. And then we'll do right south 6 twice. Execute and Alt V. Forecast, and we'll load it in.
811 looking for IFR to Richmond.
18 right.
Swift 811, Cincinnati clearance. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cincinnati clearance, Swift 811. Looking to pick up IFR clearance to Richmond with Tango.
Rock T3. What, babe? Okay, arrival 26 left. Code. Okay. We'll do Jaga, execute, that's done. Perfinite, and let's off 5. Get
Clearance, American 526 would like to have a clearance to Chicago O'Hare. Information hotel at the gate. American 525, clear to Chicago O'Hare via the JBNCH 6 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.65, squawk 5121. American 526 has been cleared to O'Hare via JBNCH departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000 speed, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. The departure frequency is 126.65 and
alright, Rush Lamb
5121.
46.
American 525, read back correct, read back correct.
Alright. 143 for V1. 147 for VR. 159 for V2 at trim 6.0. Alright, there we go. I love it when a plan comes together, you know. Now we'll just wait for my first officer to do his job. Make sure everything's good outside the airplane.
6, Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 6000. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 126.65, squawk 4454, Hawaiian 1522.
This Air 352 Bravo clear to Memphis via the Shuttle 6 departure. As filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 430, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 126.65. Squawk is 3447.
Cleared to DC Airport via the JFK 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain flight level 4000. We'll expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure 126.65, squawk 3562, American 5445.
But yeah, you're right, Brandon. This would be probably an all-nighter, bud. I just got to remember tomorrow I got to update that AIRAC data. That way when we do our next flight, we won't run into no complications. No complications. Either slowly. Oh, they're getting there. Yeah. Oh, yes. You want yours, babe? No. What's right there on the desk for you, sweet. What? What'd you say, sweetie pie?
I'm shopping.
You're shopping?
Yeah,
She's buying me a new airplane, you guys.
Cincinnati clearance, Swift 811 with information call ready for our clearance out to Richmond.
You're not going to Richmond. Get over it.
In just a second.
Cincinnati delivery, Walker 3492. Information, Juliet, ready to copy IFR.
No, guy on the radio said he wouldn't go to Richmond. I said, you're not going to Richmond. Me Jewish, good.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant.
Hi, Vera.
The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Oxygen.
Thank you.
Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay.
Baron 14904 Hotel is cleared to lakefront. Radar vectors Bengal, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect 13,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.65. Squawk 6546.
Door 1 left is closing.
Baron 904 Hotel.
Baron 94 Hotel, cleared to lakefront. Radar vectors Bengal, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000.
Initiating before start
1. 3000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.65. Squawk 6546.
Wow. Okay. Engine. Alright, now we'll wait for...
Cincinnati clearance, 430 Mike Juliet, IFR to Cleveland.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
1 Mike Juliet, clear to Cleveland
Flow
via Hagel
completed.
Pod departure, then as found, climb
Before start
7,000,
checklist.
expect flight level
Flight deck
250,
door.
10
Closed
minutes
and locked.
after departure, departure
Passenger
runway
signs.
98.7, squawk
On.
6261,
MCP.
expecting runway
Speed.
27.
152. Heading.
1 Mike Juliet, read that
186.
correct.
Altitude. 37000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 144. BR 147. B2 152. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from.
Kilo, Charlie, Victor, Golf, 2, Echo, Delta, Delta, Papa. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 18 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 37,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay. Go ahead and connect the ground, request pushback with startup and tail direction needed.
Roger that, John.
Cincinnati ground, Connie 281 Heavy. Requesting clearance for pushback and startup facing north.
Connie 281 Heavy, pushback and startup approved, facing north, tail north.
Giant 1059 Heavy requesting
Alright.
engine start. Giant 1059 Heavy requesting engine start.
Giant 1059 Heavy, engine start approved.
Louisville ground, Giant 1059.
Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way. Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Park and brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the north.
Roger. Tug is standing by. Beginning pushback with tail to the north.
Brandon Armstrong. Funny how you never hear traffic on this frequency for the tugs.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
I mean, it's the ramp, so...
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Leipzig. This is Kalitta Air Flight 4281 departing from Cincinnati. We have a cruising altitude of 37,000 feet and an estimated flight time of about 7 hours and 51 minutes. Before we take off, I'd like to introduce our captain, John, and our first officer, JD. We also have a fantastic crew on board today: Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and Tom. Now let's go over some important safety information. First, please make sure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
Engine 2 started.
Place it over your nose and mouth, securing it with the elastic band.
Engine 2 cut out.
Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For our water landing procedures, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. We have 8 emergency exits on this Boeing 772. 2 doors at the front, 2 overwing exits, and 2 doors at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the exits nearest to you. Lastly, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable. Engine 1 cut out.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brake set, engines are stable.
Tug disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed.
Ground to flight
Before
deck,
taxi
has been
checklist.
removed. We've
And
disconnected and
eyes.
crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a
Check.
great flight and see you soon.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, go to the left.
Full left.
Center,
Neutral.
back to the right.
Full right.
Center,
Neutral.
straight back.
Full back.
Center, forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
And
Before taxi checklist completed.
go ahead, connect the ground and request taxi to runway 18 right.
Christy Holstein. I'm done shopping, gotta
Connecting
wait till
to
I
ground
get my
now.
card.
Cincinnati ground, Connie 281 heavy, requesting taxi clearance to runway 18 right with information.
Connie 281 heavy, taxi to runway 18 right via Echo, cross runway 18 center, then Alpha, Bravo.
Runway 18 right, Echo, cross 18 center, then Alpha, Bravo, Connie 281 heavy.
I'm gonna make sure. Hold on. Can you make sure Tug's been disconnected?
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. The tug is already disconnected.
Good deal.
Lois Hughes. Okay, back.
You got back just in time, Lois. Just in time.
Lois Hughes.
Runway
1.
Before takeoff,
and take
right.
copy out. Christy Holstein. Welcome back.
Yeah, you made it back just in time.
Flow completed.
Christy
Before
Holstein.
takeoff checklist.
I was
Flaps.
shopping for new belly rings.
Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
There we go.
Lois Hughes. On Amazon?
Go ahead and connect the tower. We're ready for takeoff.
Christy Holstein. Body Candy.
Connected to tower, requesting takeoff clearance on runway 18
no.
right.
I about forgot to do trim.
Cincinnati Tower, Connie 281 Heavy, holding short of runway 18 right. We are ready for departure.
Connie 281 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 18 right, winds calm. Our nav fans cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 right, RNAV fan
Lois
cleared for
Hughes.
takeoff, Connie 281
Never
Heavy.
heard of that website.
$5.99, that's the good we're gonna get. Passengers, get ready for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Here we go.
Let's do this, John.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Speed
Ladies
alive.
and gentlemen,
Checked.
we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this
80 knots.
aircraft.
Checked.
When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
B1.
We suggest
Rotate.
that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as you
Positive
may
brake.
experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit.
400 feet.
In some cases,
Gear
your
up.
nearest exit may be
Autopilot.
behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each
Flaps
door
up.
is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft.
Acceleration altitude.
Oxygen and air pressure are always being monitored.
119.7, Connie 281
In the
Heavy.
unlikely event of a
Flaps up.
decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe
Connie
normally.
281 Heavy.
Although
Christy
the bag does not
Holstein.
inflate,
They
oxygen
sell
is
all
flowing
kinds
to the
of
mask.
body jewelry, even earrings.
If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it.
Connie 281 Heavy.
In the
Lois
event of an
Hughes.
emergency, please
We
assume
off.
the bracing position.
We are off,
If you hear,
ladies and gentlemen.
brace, brace, brace,
I want to thank you guys again
lean
for
forward
joining
with your
us
hands
this
on
next
top of your
flight.
head and your elbows against your thighs.
Cleared
Ensure
Total
your feet are
distance
flat on the
to
floor.
our arrival is
A
gonna
life
be
vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
around,
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
well, let's
Slip
wait
it
till
over
we get
your
to
head.
close and I'll let
Christy
you know.
Holstein.
Tap the straps around your
Yay,
waist
up, and
and
away.
adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the
I'm gonna
aircraft.
guess we won't arrive until
If you need to
about
refill
9
the
in the
vest,
morning.
blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention.
Lois Hughes.
Also, your seat bottom
We
cushion can be
go.
used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the strap, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Delta
Flow
534 Heavy,
completed.
climb and maintain flight level 330.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Maintain flight level
Up.
330, Delta
Flaps.
1534 Heavy.
Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
Brandon Armstrong.
Louisville approach.
If I fly with a pilot life, that flight attendant will not be making announcements.
Brickyard 5832, radar contact.
You let little things get to you too easy, dude. I normally have it on the tour guide, so I don't turn the other one off because I like to fly and keep it realistic. So there's nothing unrealistic about it. Other than it, you're hearing it from saying tensions and then you're hearing it from a pilot's life. That's the only problem that there is.
Connie 281 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Connie 281 Heavy.
But yeah, that's the only problem with that is, and I do got it turned off and it still announces. So it's not even nothing to do with me. It's the program itself because I've got it turned off on a pilot's life and it still reads it. So
Passing 10,000
it
feet.
is what it is. Crossing 10,000 feet, folks. We're looking at 12 hours.
Delta 2248, proceed direct OFUS. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
5 down to 3,000 feet.
Dear guests, we have just reached our cruising altitude. You are now free to use your electronic devices, so feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service. Please remember to keep your seatbelts fastened while seated. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Firefly 007, proceed direct bridle. Descend and maintain 2600 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach. Delta 2248, contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
Over to Cincinnati Tower on 133.325, Delta 2248.
Way, folks. Is it completely
Cincinnati
dark
Tower,
out the
Delta
window, you guys? I
2248
can't
established
tell.
on the ILS runway 18 right.
Delta 2248, Delta 2248, roger.
Well, this would be completely dark, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah, it's dark outside.
Connie 281 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 300.
I guess it would be.
Climb
But I
and
think
maintain flight level
when we
300.
arrive
Connie
there, it's
281
going to be
Heavy.
dark there when we end up. I think in the morning our time it'd be daylight here, but it'd be dark there, I believe. If I'm thinking of the right place.
Brandon Armstrong. Now there's a company I haven't heard about in a while, Firefly.
Yeah, I've not heard that one for, gosh, ages, dude.
Brandon Armstrong. Last time we heard about them, they were making that plane that unfortunately they didn't want us to fly.
Yep, that's right. They wouldn't even tell us anything about it.
Cincinnati departure, velocity 010 Tango Bravo, request 6,000 feet.
Velocity 010 Tango Bravo, Cincinnati departure, climb and maintain 6,000 fall.
Officer stops black man, shocked to learn that he's head of internal affairs.
Lois Hughes. Face fuchsia tongue out. Brandon Armstrong. Yes, when you get to Leipzig in the morning, it will be daytime here but nighttime in Germany.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Lois Hughes. Oh, we going to Germany?
Yeah, buddy.
Connie
We
281
sure are,
Heavy, climb and
Lois.
maintain flight level 360.
Lois Hughes. How long is the
Climb
flight?
and maintain flight level 360.
Well,
Connie 281 Heavy.
It looks like it's down to 9 hours now, so I'd say good 8-hour flight. 7, 8 hours. Because right now it's 8 hours and 57 minutes until descent. But we're only at 19,000, so we'll see what it looks like when we get up to 37,000. I'll let you know.
Connie 281 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 120.875.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 120.875. Connie 281 Heavy. Indianapolis Center, Connie 281 Heavy, evening, climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 360.
Connie 281 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Indianapolis Center, Blue Streak 5174, flight level 300.
Blue Streak 5174, radar contact. Connie 281 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb
Lois
and maintain
Hughes.
Flight level 370.
Oh, okay, 10 to 4
Connie
rubber
281
ducky LOL.
Alright. Huh? Okay. Huh?
Brandon Armstrong. So that Blue Streak airline that just checked in earlier is a subsidiary of your favorite American out of Shortcut,
Indianapolis
Charlotte.
Center, Frontier Flight 4190, flight level 180.
Yeah, Brandon, they can shove it. I will never fly with I'll never fly with American Airlines or American Eagle. Same company.
Frontier Flight 4190, radar contact.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 4593, flight level 180.
Southwest 4593, radar contact.
American 5445, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.525.
Over to Indy Center, 119.525, American 5445.
Indianapolis Center, Brickyard 5832, 6000.
Brickyard 5832, radar contact.
Let's take a look here. So now it's down to 7:42 total flight. 7 hours, 27 minutes till descent. I'll let you know when we get the cruise altitude what it exactly is going to be, but I'm going to go with about 7 hours.
Christy Holstein. Hey babe, read your text message please.
Center, Brickyard 4641.
Oh, okay.
Flight level 200.
Hold on, yeah, I can hear it. Hold on.
Brickyard 4641, radar contact. Indianapolis Center, Delta 707, flight level 300. Delta 707, radar contact.
Oh. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Blue Streak 5134, contact Cincinnati approach on 119.7.
Switching to Cincinnati approach on 119.7. Blue Streak 5134.
Alright, we're almost to cruise altitude, so let's just see. Yeah, it's going to be about a little over 7 hours till we start our descent. almost 8 hours total trip time. So I'm going to go with 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's see. About 5:30, 6 o'clock. So I'll set my alarm for 5 a.m. so I can get up and land this son of a gun. But definitely another long flight, and we're actually headed east northeast. Well, no, pretty much east right now. So we're going pretty much straight east of Ohio as of right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Indianapolis Center, Envoy 4023, flight level 340.
Envoy 4023, radar contact.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1098, flight level 400.
Southwest 1098, radar contact. Delta 1359, contact Cleveland Center on 125.425.
Over to Cleveland Center on 125.425, Case, Delta 1359.
Delta 2750, contact Cleveland Center on 120.6.
Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on our journey to Leipzig. We will now begin our snack and drink service, and I must say, you are in for a treat with our delicious chicken salad and the delightful cheese platter. After the service, we will also have some articles from the Kalita Air Shop available for you to browse. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the
7
parking area.
hours and 40
Thank you
minutes
and
is
enjoy the
gonna
flight.
be our flight time until descent. So, yeah, about 5:30, 6 o'clock is when we'll start our descent. Land around probably 6:30. And, yeah, then we won't do another flight until tomorrow evening. 'Cause I've got stuff to do tomorrow. So, what I'll do is get up in the morning, land this big old oversized beast, put the wheels on the ground around 6:30, put her at the gate and shut her down. And that's the way we do it. Daggone it.
County 281 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 135.175.
Contacting Cleveland Center on 135.175. Connie 281 Heavy. Cleveland Center, Connie 281 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 370 by. Connie 281 Heavy, Cleveland Center. Good evening.
Alright, so I'm going to show y'all a video what a passenger did to save a whole airplane. Alright, run this. So now I should be able to go here and you guys should be able to hear it.
The other passengers saw him as just another middle-aged businessman in seat 12C. Quiet, unremarkable, probably heading to another boring meeting. They had no idea that Colonel Stevens had logged over 3 hours in F-16 Fighting Falcons and had landed autumn morning. That the Queen has turned upwards. Officer Captain Morty, similar to what's...
It is.
Cleveland Center, Spirit Wings 1372, flight level 300.
Spirit Wings 1372, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, American 1577, flight level 350.
American 1577, Cleveland Center, good evening.
I listened to our own video there, seeing how it sounds, but someone tried to say my audio was too low, but it's not. It sounds good to me. Yeah, my audio is good.
Cleveland Center, flare 1601, flight level 370.
Flare 1601, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 2551, request descent on the Anthem 5.
Southwest 2551, descent via the Anthem 5, arrival approved.
Let's see.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2030, flight level 300. Delta 2030, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 2234. We're seeing via the Disregard. Negative. We'd like to continue down, descending via the Anthem 5 into Baltimore.
Southwest 2234. Descend via Anthem 5 into Baltimore.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 2234. We're showing the ATIS for Baltimore. Severe thunderstorms with heavy precipitation and winds gusting up to 45 miles per hour. Are we going to have to start thinking about a deviation?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
Vice Grip Garage, brought to you by Brandon's Tools.
Cleveland Center, Frontier Flight 2289, flight level 360.
Frontier Flight 2289, radar contact. Delta 2962, contact Washington Center on 133.65.
Over to Washington Center on 133.65, Delta 2962.
Traffic. Traffic.
Traffic. Traffic. Blairdville, Pennsylvania. Now we're going a little more northeast than we are east. So we're turning a bit to the north the further we get, I do believe.
Cleveland Center, Brickyard 4617, flight level 340.
Brickyard 4617, radar contact. Piedmont 5791, contact New York Center on 134.8.
Over to New York Center on 134.8, Piedmont 5791.
Cleveland Center. Vision Jet November 147 Mike Hotel is ready to descend to flight level correction to 1,600 feet via the Freedom 5 arrival. Descending via the Freedom 6 ILS runway 1. Vision 147 Mike Hotel.
Vision Jet 7 Mike Hotel, expect the ILS runway 1 approach into Reagan. Freedom 6 arrival.
Connie 281 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 133.075.
Cleveland Center, Piedmont 5919, flight level 280.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 133.075. Connie 281 Heavy.
Oh, no, I'm listening to this video.
Cleveland Center, Connie 281 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Alright guys, we got a long ways to go, so otherwise we will, like I said, be landing in the morning around 6:30.
Cleveland Center, American 1203 is with you, flight level 330.
American 1203, Cleveland Center, roger.
American 1203, ready for descent.
Lois Hughes. That's long at flight for sure. Cool beans, rubber ducky.
That's right, Lois. Cool beans, rubber ducky.
Lois Hughes. That sky is beautiful.
That's awesome, Lois.
Lois Hughes. Beautiful and blue.
Juliet Heavy, checking 370.
AR France 3-1, Juliet Heavy, Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta Bravo, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. American 2319er, contact Cleveland Center on 121.2.
Over to Cleveland Center, 121.2, American 2319.
Connie 281 Heavy, Cleveland Center, contact New York Center on 134.8.
Switching to New York Center on 134.8, Connie 281 Heavy.
New York Center, American 4, flight level 350.
New York Center, Connie 281 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 281 Heavy, New York Center, good evening. Piedmont 5774, contact Cleveland Center on 127.475.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 127.475, Piedmont 5774.
Enter the Delta airspace approved and maintain this frequency.
SMM transition through the Williamsport Delta airspace approved. Remain on this frequency.
Transition Delta approved. Maintain this frequency.
New York Center, good day. Delta 2238 at flight level 310 inbound to Sierra Lima Tango.
So yeah, this is going to be a long flight. It'd be all night long. I'll be setting my alarm just to get up to land, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. But I'll be here for a while. So y'all got any questions or whatever? I'm still here, just chilling, flying and cruising. Christy's over there laying back, chilling. She's chilling and dilling. Maybe not the Dylan part, but she chilling. We be jamming, man. We be jamming. Thank you guys for watching. If you're watching with us through BVI Pilots or on the lounge or TikTok, appreciate you guys for being here. Joining us on this wonderful
Lois
oceanic
Hughes.
flight.
Toot sleep.
No, Toots ain't asleep. She just relaxing. The relaxation, no.
Captain.
Lois Hughes. It's 10:51 here, LOL.
I noticed a passenger acting a bit suspiciously. Upon approaching, I discovered that they had a prohibited item in their carry-on luggage. It appears they may have forgotten it was there, but we need to address this immediately. Requesting your guidance on how to proceed.
Christy Holstein.
It's real simple, really.
I'm awake, I'm relaxing, took my night meds.
To confiscate the item, let them know that depending on what it is, they might not get it back.
Connie 281. Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Lois Hughes.
Maintaining flight level 370.
That's what me doing in bed, relaxing.
Heavy.
Have the air marshal confiscate that item and let them know they might not get it back depending on what it is.
Understood, Captain. I will have the air marshal take care of it immediately and inform the passenger.
I hit the wrong button there, my apology.
Christy Holstein. Heck yet.
New York Center, Piper 822 Juliet Hotel is at 1,500, 2 miles to the east of Piper Memorial with an IFR clearance to...
Clearance on request, stand by.
New 'York Center, Piper 822 Juliet Hotel is at 1,500, 2 miles to the east of Piper Memorial with an IFR clearance to...
Brandon Armstrong. So my parents have finally made it into their new house in Georgetown, thankfully after a weeks-long delay from the floods.
Yeah, good deal, Brandon, good deal.
Christy Holstein. Good deal. Lois Hughes. Good deal.
New York Center, Pilatus 420 Sierra Bravo is picking up IFR clearance to Pittsburgh via Pittsburgh VOR, Haynes 7 arrival, 20,000. We are cleared to Pittsburgh, radar vector Pittsburgh, Zenith 5, climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure. Departure is on 121.2, squawk 1163.
Lois Hughes. So glad that got in, Brandon.
Pilatus 0 Sierra Bravo, read back correct. Pilatus 0 Sierra Bravo, contact Cleveland Center on 126.725. Learjet 7 Bravo Alpha, descend and maintain 25700 feet.
Expect the hot for arrival, and well, we already asked you for descent, so we are currently descending. Learjet 7 Bravo Alpha. Descend and maintain flight level 260. Learjet 7 Bravo Alpha.
Your center, Empire 27, in your airspace at flight level 290. Empire 27 approach, roger. Empire 27 approach contact, New York Center on 123.625. 123.625, Empire 27.
Connie 281 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 133.25.
Cleveland Center, JB error, 80 Charlie, 17,000. Contacting Boston Center on 133.25. Connie 281 Heavy. Boston Center, Connie 281 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 281 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
Boston Center, Air France 69, flight level 370.
Air France 69, radar contact.
Boston Center with 108, flight level 350.
With 08, Boston Center, good evening. Cessna Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, descend via G-Fund 2 into Boston.
Descend via G-Fund 2 into Boston, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Boston Center, Papa Kilo Charlie, request descent to flight level or to 1,600 feet. To 6,000 feet, thank you. Send and maintain 16,000 feet, Papa Kilo Charlie.
Papa Kilo Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 160.
American 1372 contact, Yankee approach on 127.225.
Over to Yankee approach on 127.225, American 1372.
Boston Center, Corporate 13 Alpha Zulu, with you at flight level 330.
Christy Holstein. I'm going to bed night, everyone.
Zulu, Boston Center, good evening.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Christy's checking out, y'all.
Corporate Air 3 Alpha Zulu, descend and maintain
We love you,
14,000.
Lois Hughes. Night night toots, love ya, sleep well.
I'm still in the background here, guys, just
Lois Hughes.
watching some stuff.
I'll message you or call
watching
you
the
all
flight.
tomorrow.
Sounds good, Lois. We'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm still here if anybody needs anything. Y'all enjoy the flight.
Lois Hughes. I'll be here myself for while longer, listen.
Connie 281 Heavy, contact
Okay,
Boston
Lois.
Center on 134.7.
King Air 7 Tango Alpha. Contact Boston Center on 135.25.
Contacting Boston Center on 134.7. Connie 281 Heavy. Boston Center, Connie 281 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 281 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
Boston Center, Air Canada 842, flight level 370. Air Canada 842, radar contact.
Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Vision Jet 9 Romeo Papa.
Quick land runway 11, TBM 6 Alpha Charlie.
TBM 6 Alpha Charlie, you are not under flight following. Contact the tower for approach clearance. 138 Quebec, contact Boston departure on 124.9er.
124.9er for Kodiak, something from the Quebec, thanks.
Skyhawk 734 November, Alpha Boston Center, roger, altimeter 3033. Skyhawk 4 November, Alpha climb and maintain 5,000.
right heading 060.
Turn right heading 060, Diamond 4 Papa Tango.
Let's see where we are. Chrissy's over there watching TV on her watch, which is really her TV is connected to her watch. That is so cool. We are flying through Kingfield, Maine right now. And we're still flying northeast. So, yeah. Cool. And still got 98,000 pounds of fuel. 5 hours and 40 minutes left until descent.
Lois Hughes. Small TV LOL wow.
Yeah, that definitely would make it a small TV watching on your watch,
Lois
but
Hughes.
that is cool.
I couldn't see it LOL.
It'd be a good way if you're just kind of listening to it or whatever. Lois said small TV. She's like, I wouldn't be able to see that. I said, it'd be good if you're just listening to it, though. Like, yeah, through your watch. Yeah. Yeah. So let's say in 5:39 on descent time. It is 11:34. 5 hours and 39 minutes from now. 5 hours and 39 minutes. Let me see something. 5 hours. 39 minutes. Hey computer, what time will it be in 5 hours and 39 minutes?
Connie 281 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 128.05.
Contacting Boston Center on 128.05. Connie 281 Heavy.
Oh. Okay, so I'm going to set my alarm
Connie 281 Heavy,
for
evening
5.
maintaining flight level 370.
That way I can come back over here to the cockpit and be ready to start descent by 5:13. So we'll be landed by 6. So that works out good. And then I can go back to bed. Works for me. Worked for me, Rubber Ducky crew.
Lois Hughes. Work for me to LOL. I'm getting tired myself LOL. Gotta go back to work tomorrow night.
Yeah, back to work tomorrow, Lois. You poor thing, baby. Put your head up, Rubber Ducky.
Boston Center, TDN 142 Charlie Papa, VFR 3500.
TBM 142 Charlie Papa, Boston Center. Good evening. Deploy altimeter 3003. TBM 2 Charlie Papa, contact Boston Center on 134.905.
134.905, TBM 2 Charlie Papa.
Air Canada 667, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descending to flight level 180, Air Canada 667.
Air Canada 667, contact Montreal Center on 133.225.
Switching to Montreal Center on 133.225, Air Canada 667. Have a good day. Thank you. To Boston Center, Air Canada 664 with you, flight level 390, request start of descent into Halifax via Funday 5 arrival.
Air Canada 664, descend via Fundy 5 into Halifax.
Descending via Funday 5 into Halifax, Air Canada 664.
Air Canada 664, contact Moncton Center on 124.3.
Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie, contact Bangor approach on 118.9025.
Boss. Bomber 8.9025, Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie.
Connie 281 Boston Center, contact Moncton Center on 135.5.
Switching to Moncton Center on 135.5. Connie 281. Moncton Center, Connie 281 Heavy, evening maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 281, Moncton Center identified. Good evening.
AC65, contact approach on 119.55.
19.55, your 10 is 65. Good day.
Moncton Center, Scandinavian 954, flight level 350.
Scandinavian 954, radar contact.
German 10, contact Moncton Center on 135.65.
Contact Moncton Center on 135.65. Germany 10.
Connie 281. Contact Moncton Center on 123.7. Contacting Moncton Center on 123.7. Connie 281. Moncton Center, Connie 281, evening, maintaining flight level 370 keys.
Connie 281, Moncton Center identified. Good evening.
Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo Moncton Center. Good evening, Booktouche QNH 29901.
Roger on the QNH 29901, Victor 1 Papa Hotel Romeo. Moncton Center, Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo at 8,500 feet for our final destination, Charlie Zulu Bravo Fast Route, looking to descend down to 4,500 feet.
Papa Hotel Romeo descent to 4500 approved.
Moncton Center, American 722, flight level 390.
American 722, radar contact.
Moncton Center, American 204, flight level 390.
American 204, radar contact.
Moncton Center, Air France 070, flight level 340 with you.
Air France 77070, Moncton Center, good evening.
Left to 060, 24 Juliet. Turn left heading 060, vectors for the RNAV, runway 25 approach, 24 Juliet.
24 Juliet, turn left heading 060.
Turn left heading 060, 24 Juliet.
Connie 281, Moncton Center, contact Gander Center on 135.05.
Contacting Gander Center on 135.05. Connie 281. Gander Center, Connie 281, evening. Maintaining flight level 370 keys.
Connie 281, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Gander Center, Air France 705, flight level 390.
Air France 05, Gander Center. Good evening.
Avid 960, heavy, flight level 350.
Avid 960, heavy Gander Center. Good evening.
TBM Tango India Mike, turn left heading 070.
Left 070, Provitel, Tango Mike. Gander Center, this is Duke Zulu Sierra on frequency.
Real Duke 90 Echo Zulu, Sierra Gander Center. Good evening, QNH 3000.
Good evening, QNH 3000. Gander Center, this is Duke Zulu Sierra, requesting frequency for Deer Lake approach.
Anchorage Center 100, check in with you, 7,200, climbing to 15,000.
Iceland Air 100, Gander Center, climb and maintain 15,000.
Gander Center, this is Duke Zulu Sierra on frequency. Duke Zulu Sierra on frequency. Iceland 100, level 5000, requesting climb to flight level 350.
Iceland Air 100, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, Iceland Air 100. Center Iceland Air 100, radio check.
Connie 281, contact Gander Center on 134.6.
Switching to Gander Center on 134.6, Connie 281. Gander Center, Connie 281, morning maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 281, Gander Center identified. Good morning. Gander Center, Delta 74, flight level 330. Delta 74, radar contact.
Postal Center, 9016, back on frequency.
Scandinavian 9016, cleared to leave for Gander. Safe travels.
134.6, Qatari 713.
Gander Center, Speedbird 14, flight level 350. Speedbird 14, radar contact. Connie 281, contact Gander Center on 126.9er.
Gander Center, American 728, flight level 310.
Switching to Gander Center on 126.9er, Connie 281. Gander Center, Connie 281, morning maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 281, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Gander Center, American 9602 with you at flight level 360.
American 90602, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Good morning, Gander Center.
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, climb flight level 360.
Gander Center 124175. Virgin 26.
Virgin 26, contact Gander Center on 124.175.
Contact Gander Center 124.175. Virgin 26.
Expect ILS runway 3 approaching to Charlottetown, descent 20 minutes. Cannon 266. And which transition could we expect into Charlottetown? KLM 266. Okay, effective sequence transition, ILS runway 3, KLM 266.
KLM 266, expect radar vectors to Ike-Bone transition for the ILS runway 3 approach into Charlottetown.
Gander Center, this is Citadel 1, cruising at flight level 370.
Citadel 1, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Only you. Everything that you do. Do you even know much pain that you cause? Hearts that you break, all that I lost. Maybe it doesn't matter, you just don't care. The hurt and pain you put me through, I hope you're crying somewhere. La 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 la, na 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 na. A price to pay, even though you don't care, but it's the guilt, cheating, and hate. It will follow you everywhere. The price to pay for all the pain you cause, all the hearts that you break, no care about their loss. Someday you will see, you will have a price to pay. How do you live with yourself, all the pain you cause? Your kids learning to be just like you. Guess it'll be their loss. Smile on your face as you cheated all the time, which tells me one thing, girl, that you're not worth a dime. When I look at your family, makes sense why you never ever stop. Look at your mother when she sold herself in a lie. It's really sad the way you are, jumping bed with any man, spreading your legs no matter how far. A price to pay, even though you don't care. Only you. Do you even know how much pain that you cause? Hearts that you break, all that I lost. Maybe it doesn't matter, you just don't care. The hurt and pain you put me through, I hope you're crying somewhere. All alive, nah, 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 yeah. A price to pay, even though you don't care, but it's the guilt, cheating, and hate. It in bed
Connie,
with
281.
any man, spreading your legs no matter how far. A price to pay.
Connie, 281. Good morning, maintaining flight level 370.
Guilt, cheating and hating will follow
Center
you
identified. Good morning.
everywhere. A price to pay for all the pain you cause, all the hearts that you break. No care about their loss someday. You will see, you will have a price to pay.
Consent is 39, flight level 410.
Swiss 39er, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Connie 281, contact Gander Center on 118.25.
Switching to Gander Center on 118.25, Connie 281. Gander Center, Connie 281. Morning maintaining flight level 370.
Connie 281, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Gander Center, good morning. Air France 387 Heavy, flight level 4, Buffalo.
Air France 387, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Gander Center, Challenger 47 Juliet request. Please amend final altitude 390 for Challenger 47 Juliet.
Challenger 47 Juliet, climb flight level 410.
Challenger 47 Juliet, unable